Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see. You make every morning feel like entertainment. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
Good morning. Yeah, what's going on? Brightness, okay. Weird. That makes sense. Hey, what the? Good morning. I was gonna do the ranger today, but I don't know. Maybe I don't. I found out something very cool. And I kind of want to find out more, but at the same time, I don't want to do it on the paladin, so I think I'm gonna do some expand. On the... Let's put these in here. Good morning. Alright, we're skipping the shaman, because it turns out I'm not doing shaman early access. I am instead going to be doing ranger, so I want to do some more on ranger. Good morning, Baldric. How are you doing? Did you... Wait, are you... Did you need a guild invite? So they did another update last night that fixed a few of the things. Oh my gosh, the lag was unbelievable last night. Unbelievable. Okay. They keep making fun of my character's name. Let me see if I can do a little bit more crafting. Otherwise, I might just go massacre a lot of skeletons. Maybe that's a good idea. I should go massacre a lot of skeletons, right? Let's see. Recap, Shira. So they did a lot of updates. Hello, Jumpin', how are you? I have hide settles. Provide settles. There's so many bags and nothing to do with them. I don't want to sell them. Good morning. Yep, I'm going for Ranger Danger today. Just doing this really quick before I switch over because I was checking to see what she had. Oh, I need to grab these. Put these in here. Just in case the ranger needs them. Paladin. And then ranger. And then I think shaman. Although I really like enchanter. I love the enchanter. He thought after all the crappy week could take the GF out for a meal. When we got there, we saw a sign that said chef special. That at least explained the food. Barabbas! That's just... That's wrong. That's bad. That's terrible. That's just... No. Alright, that is all done. I can put that away. Those away, put that away. And now let's get on to the ranger. Or anything else to put over there for her? Right. She's already got a weapon. I'm fine with that, but I'll be playing ranger at the start. I'm making a new ranger because they just added hairstyles. What are you making, Brexus? No, I'm playing ranger because they've already settled on what everybody's making. So let's see. They made new. Can halfling be halfling can be ranger? Okay. So they made. I hate that. That's gotta go. That has to go. But the rest of it is pretty cool. I like the curly texture. The rest of it is really cute. So what's the next one? This one is also very cute. I hate it. I hate it. It doesn't feel intentional. Like it feels like that was an accident. It doesn't feel like, you know what so the way that this hair, there's a line right here. And it doesn't feel like the hair goes kind of like straight down. You know what it feels like? It feels like when you pull on a sweater, you get a thread from a sweater and it pulls. That's what it feels like. That's the first thing I thought of. Because if you look at it, like, my paladin has his hair. And it looks like you pulled a string and it did that. So that's the only thing. Otherwise, I love this hairdo. I think it's absolutely adorable. It keeps the original, and I really like all the wavy curly little bits in it. It's really cute. That's the only thing I can't stand. So this one is very cute. It keeps you with the hair over the eyes, but it's got a pigtail. Very adorable. This one is my favorite. I love this one. I just think it's so cute. It's adorable. How do I think the hair color determines what... Yeah, the hair color determines what the back is. Yeah, that's the... Although it feels like the net doesn't have a mesh. Like doesn't have a texture yet. Good morning, XF. But it is so cute. It's adorable. I really like this one a lot. This was the win when we were going over this yesterday. Yeah, they do need one. When they get one, that's gonna be fantastic because these were so good. I mean, I even like the jagged. Like, this is so cute. The little jagged ruff. It's not a perfect straight line. I love it. It is very cute. Although it looks like this side it might have been a little bit of a bug. Looks like they just need a little bit of clean out, but oh, so, and it's like you can actually see the eyes, which I like seeing the eyes. This would make me not wear a headpiece, not wear a thing ever. See, what's the other ones? This one is also, this one gives me Vilma and Scooby-Doo vibes, doesn't it? Doesn't it give you that kind of vibe? Yeah, it really does. I like this one because of those vibes, but it's also very, very cute. I like it a lot. This one is my second favorite, I think. And this one I also like a lot. I like that it's a little thing down here. This color changes based on the hair color, so it matches with the hair. This one is also really cute. This one lets you see her ears, which is really nice. And I like that you can actually see their face, because they put a lot of work in the face. This one is also very cute. This one is a little bit, like, more mature, older. And then I think this is the last one. Also very cute and adorable. Very nice little bob. Very, very cute. So, it's this one. I like this one, but I might go with this one for my ranger. Oh yeah, they put human, they put the mustache. Look at all the options now. Look at them all. So here's the new mustache. I mean, that's the same one. Here's the next one. And then I think there's one more. Yep. And no mustache. So there's a lot of mustache options. This one, I like this one. There's also beards. So, you know, obviously we gotta have the mutton chops. This one goes great with the mutton chops. Mutton chops. Then you've got the straight up nice little chin beard. Then we're getting, you know, getting to be a little distinguished on the beard there. And then, holy cow. And then no beard. But you can see his dimple. Oh my god, he's got a dimple in his chin. Do you guys know they had dimples in their chins? They also got some new hair. This is just a regular shaved head. And they've got some fashionable... This one is kind of nice, slicked back. Reminds me of an Italian with his hair slicked back. This reminds me of like the Inquisition, the Spanish Inquisition. Let's get it. I wonder what kind of a mustache would go with that one. I mean, it really gives a different feel to the hair with the different mustache, doesn't it? And this one is nice. This one is just a regular, clean shaven, you know, nice hairstyle. And this is a little bit more of a pompadour. They have different faces. There's happy face. That is a great friggin' face. That is a great face. That one is glorious. Okay. Well, so if you add a mustache, you can't really see it. You can sort of see the chuck, a little bit of the cheek bit. That's a good mustache. You can kind of see, you don't see the full on, but you can see that he's smiling in that, so it kind of hides the mouth a little bit. But it's good. Let's get him a good, should get him a good beard. That's actually pretty good. That's actually not bad. I like that one. Not so much. Definitely not. Well, that gives a totally different vibe, doesn't it? He's like a conquistador. Yeah, V for Vendetta. But it's really nice. Like, they did such a good job. Was there another race you guys you were talking about? Look at that. Are his eyes off? Gnome pecs? Those are not pecs. They're moobs. Alright, let's check he's got bald. Bald actually looks really good on them with the hair, with the eyebrows and the mustache. He definitely looks like he's squinting. There's the old man. We'll go. I like this one. Classic. Nice and clean. And then a little bit less clean, less tidy. He's got a little thing going on there. If it was like that, I would be okay with it. That's like that's a cowlick. The other one was, I think, just a bug. So I'm sure it'll get cleaned up. But this looks pretty good. This looks like not bad. That's nice hair. So they got 4 hairstyles. Let's check out their mustaches. They've got 5. Whoa, dude! He is an angry man. Angry little gnome. Look at it. That explains the eyes. Must be a South Pole elf. He's a South Pole elf. What about their beards? Ooh. And then like chipped hairs. I think that's the longest one. Oh, they got different eyebrows too. 2 kinds of eyebrows. Let's check the faces. Not making a gnome paladin, but that's pretty good. And what'd they do for the females? Let's check. Eyebrows. Oh, the different eyebrows. Wait, do they have 3 eyebrows? They have 3 eyebrows. Oh, I like that hair. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Oh my god. I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Let's see the faces that they did. That's a good face. Oh my gosh. Oh, and she gets eyewear too. She gets glasses. She gets glasses. Oh, she is so cute. Oh, so adorable. Oh my god, that is fantastic. This is the best hair. This is it. If I ever make a gnome, this is the hair I'm going with. What about the hair colors? Actually, the red, you know, because her hair's on fire. The green for the granny. Oh, that's even better. That looks so good. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh, so adorable. Oh my goodness, so absolutely adorable. Alright, let's go to dwarf. They have some nice, look at her eyebrows. Angry. Oh wow, they got a lot of eyebrow options. I think it was one of mine. I like this one a lot. This one is great for dwarves. This is a really good dwarf color, dwarf one. What do you mean aesthetically pleasing? I found that the chain armor looks pretty good. There are, they're still working on, like, making the armor look on the armor sets and stuff. Like they added some of the wood elf, yeah, the wood elf ones. They changed it to be more like kind of like a leafy scale. So there's some specific ones in there. The ones I've seen looked kind of cool. Maybe I know that there's a variety of styles for the chain, just like there is for plate and leather. There are some that look different. It might just be that you just haven't seen someone wearing something different. I've been to Elfland, to Phalandrel, because there's some nice variety in armors there that kind of showcase some of the stuff that they've been doing since they wear. I guess most of them wear chain. But this is the best hair color. I mean hairstyle, I think. This one is okay. It always gives me like Elvis vibes. Yeah. This is the one. This is the good one. They also have beards. Oh no, there's definitely also they have a lot of artists. So I would say normally I would just link you one of the artists, but if you go to Discord and go to the welcome, right at the very bottom, just above the, I guess they added a link to the Discord, which is weird. At the very bottom, there's developer streams. If you look at Zukan, Goblin, ZBrushed, Yeah, I think those three primarily. Zuka Goblin typically does the concept art for that piece that on the streaming that you'll see it. He also does like the icons and some of the textures. So he does like this kind of work. And also, you know, like the textures for this, he does. When we get in game, you'll see the little. Well, you've seen them, but the little things, the icons, the character, for your abilities, those little icons. Sorry, I'm like in character creation mode at the moment. He's also doing those for the different classes and different all the stuff that hasn't been done, and like you see all the things that currently still have placeholder. Like Cole is a good example. He just did Beastmaster, so he does that. But Zukan and ZBrush are the ones that did like the hair, and they do stream it. So I recommend checking them out because you get to see what they're doing, and they've been working on a lot of things. There's a lot of stuff that isn't as pressing. Thanks for the follow. That isn't as pressing to get in before EA because that kind of stuff can come in later. But so they're kind of like, you know, the team is working on the other stuff. Yeah, ZBrush has been doing weapons, and he's been doing Asian and is it Asian? No, Arabian Desert kind of like inspired weapons. Yep, Arabic. He's been doing those kind of styled weapons. They're very cool, and watching them work is amazing, but it'll give you a better idea of kind of where they're moving towards. They absolutely do not want to have everything look the same. Not even remotely. And if you have suggestions or something, I don't know. I mean, sometimes they're like, you know, they ask chat for, you know, what you think of things so you can like make comments and let them know, but they do a really good job, and you can definitely offer opinions, and I'll let them know like, hey, you know, this would be cool. But okay, so that just got this little, I like the little beard. That beard goes really well with this hairdo. And then no beard. So they've got little beard, that goes really well with this. And then the no beard. That is really cute. I like that a lot. That makes me appreciate dwarves more. Because the other one, the other hair is just... I'm getting massive Elvis vibes. And I don't know. It just always made me feel like she's just a really big halfling. Okay, so that's... Oh, we can do the males. Alright, let's do the beards. This is a beautiful beard. This is an absolute... Yeah, Lady Wolverine. This is a magnificent dwarf beard. Look at that. That is a beautiful dwarf beard. This one is also gorgeous. Wow. Very lovely. And this is just, you know, scruffy, but good. A beautiful beard. All good beards. Let's do this one. And then they've got their mustache. Oh, the beard is... Oh, that's right, because the beard and the mustache are together. Because they have to be together. No problem, I'm not... These guys look awesome. And then the hair. This is his... I think his normal... Oh, look, he's even got little braids in the hair. He's got one little braid in his hair. That looks really cool. And then I'm thinking, oh, that is supposed to be one of these on his hair. Okay. They are Wreck-It Ralph. Okay, and then bald. So they don't have a lot of hair options. We got that one. But the beard is really where it is for them. Okay, let's see. We did human. Halfling. Oh, let's do goblin. He is a spiky boy. Look at all those. Those are really nice spikes, too. Head spikes. Okay. He's got a crown head spike. He's bald. No head spikes. That one's pretty cool. Whoa. What are their skin colors? Can I have a red one? And they can have a beard. Did you see that? The beard is spikes. Oh, I didn't realize that. Alright, let's go back to the head spikes. Yeah, it's just one. Oh, that's it. That one is very spiky. Wow. They've got a lot of choices for head spikes. Let's go for that one. So the beard is spikes. So he can have his spikes around his head, on his cheeks, right up there. They do not have hair on the males. Very cool. And they could change the colors. Oh, you could change the colors of the head spikes. You gotta have them all the same color. Oh wait, he's got body spikes too? Oh, head spikes, body spikes, and beard. So no body spikes. Some of the arms. So what's the most number of body spikes I can have? I think that's the most there. I think the last one was the most spikes. That one the most? Missing. We don't. You know, Hedge? When he's gotta go, he's gotta go. They. But that looks really cool. I like that they gave him spikes instead of giving them hair. I feel like that's really cool for them. Now the females are just, you know, but they also have different hair. So I think this was a similar, they already had that one. But this one is cute. It's got a long, with the little thing going out the front. That's cute. And just long hair. So they don't have a huge number of options, but they're still really cute. He had a blowout. So I think this is my favorite of theirs. What about eyebrows? Eyebrows? No eyebrows? Eyebrows. No eyebrows? Eyebrows. Yep. Yep. I saw that. Apparently dwarves named Arthax find female goblins named Pickle adorable. So but that one's not too bad. What about skin colors? Same skin colors. Hair color? Oh. Two hair colors. Wait. They get head spikes too. Oh my gosh, they also get head spikes. And body spikes? And body spikes! They don't get a lot of them, but oh! That is... Oh, I like that. That is nice. That is really nice. I like the spikies. Alright, we're going with the ogre. Did we leak ogre to last, or should we do wood elf? We should do ogre next. Okay, we got all these guys? Yep. Human, ogre. Okay. This one looks like it's got a couple of little problems. Oh no, it doesn't. That was intentional. It's got an X mark on it. Alright, that's one. That's the standard one. That one's actually pretty nice. Oh, I like this one. This one I like a lot. And bald. Let's start with this one. And then they've got eyebrows. Unibrow and separate. Okay, and then what? Do I have any other faces? Wow, that's... She had a bad day. She looks like she's probably fallen asleep. I like that one. These are nice. Let's go to the males. Did they do something to the face for the males? Oh, they also have a unibrow? Or not unibrow. Unibrow or not unibrow. I'm not a fan of unibrows, so we're going with this one. But that's a nice eyebrow. Did they... Hello, Sen. So, did they do something to the ogre faces? Because they don't seem... They seem better. Let's look at the faces first. Don't they seem clear, crisper? Like, even in game, everything looks crisper. Oh, I like that face. Wow, he had some issues. That is so well done. Look at that. That looks so cool. It's not the typical slash across the eye thing. It's actually like... That looks really cool. And then just a regular face. We're gonna go with the regular face. Did they get eyewear? Oh. I wonder what that looks like with the other one. That looks actually really cool. Permanently need wolf, I think. Wolf hearts. Okay. Look at that mustache. Let's check out the beard. Oh, that's a nice beard. I like that one. What about the mustache? That gives totally different vibes to an ogre, doesn't it? It makes them less brutish. It makes them a little bit more refined, doesn't it? You guys get that feeling? Alright, time for the hair. Regular. I mean, even just that hair. Oh, I think they need to do some collision stuff with that. I'll bug that when we're done. See, I get Fu Manchu vibes from that. Yeah, exactly. He comes across like a wise old shaman. He doesn't come across as like a me beat stick, you know? He actually comes across as like... It's really cool. I like it a lot. I think they did an excellent job with the ogres. Like, he actually looks like... I don't know. He looks really cool. The ogres actually look like they're not, like, terrible. Alright, so... Go back to this one. Try the other beards. Definitely a different... Like, that's more scruffy. I like that one too. But this is definitely my favorite. But it's wild. If you need something, ask Groundskeeper. He's very bored most of the time, I think. So that was really cool. They were alright, so last is the Wood Elf. Wow. Alright, let's see. Let's do the beard. Well, the mustache, because we're on the mustache. Little tiny mustache. Barely over the hair. Why? Why? What's wrong? It's something bad? Well, I'm making a new halfling because they have new hairstyles. Don't worry about it. What's wrong? Is there something wrong? What's wrong? What is wrong? Nothing. I feel like something is going on and you're just not wanting to say something. Don't you get that feeling, EXO? Like, yeah? You're just trying to finish this stack? What stack? Okay. Yeah, Barabbas, there you go. And then... very different looks with these mustaches. And hey, Arthex. Arthex, did you know, you didn't see this last night. The male, did you know that the female goblin has spikes? And head spikes? Did you know that? You didn't show that last night. Alright, let's go with the mustache. Oops. The beard. So he's got bad beards. Check his hair. His hair is very high widow's peak kind of hair. Oh, I like that hair. That's really nice hair. That's really scruffy. It's nice though. If that feels more like a lumberjack or just someone who spends a lot of time outdoors rather than being super refined. Like this, even this looks a little bit more refined than the other one. And this looks very refined. Like this is someone who's like worked his way up in the ranks, like one of the guards or something. Whereas this looks more like a ranger or you know, one of the guys going out. So find a mustache that goes with it. It does not. Looks appropriate. Oh, looks good in yellow. The ponytail is Alvin Barista. Oh, that looks really good in the black. What about his eyebrows? Is there a difference in his eyebrows? I'm sure there's a difference, but I don't know what it is. But that looks really good. I like that. That gives a very different look to how we've seen Wood Elves, doesn't it? Like, it gives a different kind of feel. They're less, I don't know, stick out their butt. That's really cool. I like it. Alright, so now we're going back to actually make my character. Wait, we didn't do the females. Alright, let's check the hair. Oh, I like that hair. That one is really good. I like that. Oh man, maybe I have to make her a Wood Elf. Yeah, it does. It really does. These feel less like High Elf and they feel more like Wood Elves. Honestly, they do. It makes them feel better. Like, it's a little bit, you know, presumptuous, a little bit, you know, hoity-toity, but still in an earthy kind of way. Also very cute. This gives me like Sweden, Norway, Viking vibes. Oh, her eyebrows are, maybe that's the difference in the male that we couldn't see. Like, it changes from I am very focused to But that's it for them. That's it for all the dudes. Alright, now we're gonna make the halfling ranger, because go back to the hair. I kind of want to do the Velma look. Those are always, they are. I kind of want to do the Velma. I think the Velma is the way to go. Do they have two faces? They have more than one. I guess you never could tell because the eyes were always covered. So we always only ever saw the bottom. We never saw the eyes. This one's better. We can actually care about the eye color. The gnomes are stuck down. Yes, gnomes are absolutely stuck down. Oh, it changes that too. I kind of like that one. But I also like the Velma vibes. The yellow is also cute. The yellow really shows the pink on the cheeks. Like, you could see it, but the yellow really highlights it. The orange doesn't, you don't really see it. I mean, it could be a stereotypical blonde. This is for a new ranger. They keep giving me a hard time about my character name, but also they added new hairstyles. And since I'm gonna go ranger for early access, I wanted to have. I think I want to do halfling. I have to check the stats to see which one has the ones that I want. So let's check that first. Let's see. Start with 16 dex. Maybe the wood elf is better. Start with an 18 dex. That base. 17 wisdom. 20 wisdom, 16 dex. Oh. She's got a 19 strength, 20 stamina. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. '15 strength. Like, she starts with a high dex. But that won't help with. Like, I feel like the halfling is better. Not yet. That is a work in progress. The only thing I know is that agility affects your avoidance, so your chance to get hit either through parry or dodge or whatever. I know that agility affects your avoidance. I've seen that. The more I raise my paladin's agility, the less damage I'm taking, so I know that's definitely in a thing. Dex affects your proc chance, but also supposed to be, I think, affect your ranged damage. I'm not 100% sure. But rangers, unlike archers, also need a good strength. So I feel like a halfling is better. Because even though I've got a higher dex, I'm more balanced between the two stats. Like, I have one more strength and... Oh, I know, Roth. But I like both races. It's more like, oh, I don't know. This is super cute. Oh, I think we're sold. Because she looks adorable. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that. How could you say no to that? All right, we're sold. I'm sold. I'll just have to figure out what to do, but that's so adorable. You want her to Biggie Pie? I know. She's just like that adorable, cute, Yeah. Yeah, so she's gonna make campfires for you. Oh, that's it. I'm sold. I think they're gonna put a texture on the mesh on the net because it looks like it doesn't have a texture yet. But oh, this is so cute. So cute. Oh my gosh, so adorable. But I do also not want to get myself Roth. I know it's not a big deal with like the starting stats, but for me, it's if I'm really high in a set to start with, then I don't feel as I need to put like I can like put things in the other stats a little bit easier depending on what gear is, and her gear is gonna be balanced anyway, so it's fine. But oh my gosh, so cute. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, that is, oh, yep. Halfling it is. Alright, let's go. I don't care about, I'm not gonna raise my wisdom. Need to put points. Okay. I think. Kind of want to raise her stamina also. Because that'll give her more hit points. But the stamina, I think the base stamina is not that high. So I might just put it on. Yeah, that works, I think. Works. Because the 20 is pretty good to start with for strength. You got PvP? Oh, nice. So how do you like the PvP server? They added a lot of people to it. They added 1,000 people to it. Yes, what Jumpin said. And Jumpin would know because Jumpin plays a wizard. Like, that's his character. Alright, so let's see. Tough is stamina. I don't want tough. Strong would be... Oh, they changed the names of these. To make it more... understandable. Because it used to be brawn. And it was still strength, but strong is clear. That's cool. Or I could do something that adds to my resistances, and honestly, I'm kind of inclined to do this one, because this would help the roots. If I'm kiting or something, this actually isn't a bad thing, and it gives me a starting base resist to 10. The only other one would be the poison resist. No, I'm remaking my Ranger Arthax. They did the new stuff. Oh, magic resistant. And how could you say no to this? Yes, it only allows access to the PvP server. You cannot get access to the... yes, I'll be starting in Phalandrel. I want to do the Phalandrel Ranger quest. I haven't done it. Plus, I need to farm a bunch of bone chips anyway, so... Yeah, y'all were giving me so much heck over my character name. But how could you say no to this face? Look at it. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. Alright, next one. This one I never know what to do. Because realistically, if you're using things, you get... I'm also planning... Really? Oh, I could have helped you with that. It wasn't... It was really good though. I loved that quest. It was so good. Yeah, but it was really good, wasn't it? Damage jumping, so Dex is melee. It is, oh, it's also to hit, I think. I think Dex is also your ability to hit things. So you do want a good Dex. So actually, that is good. I'm glad I went that way. Strength is melee attack damage plus carry weight, if you care about that. Stamina is jumping, hit points. Yeah. Dex is melee crit, but it's also range damage, like bow, and also your to hit. Ability avoidance into spell damage. Wisdom is mana. Mana damage. Now keep in mind that the higher your int or wisdom determines your mana pool. So you could be a whiz caster, and for some reason you end up with a lot of int gear, so your int is higher. Your int will now define your mana pool, not your wisdom. Until your wisdom catches up and get over. And charisma is for charm. All the placate spells, like anything that does any kind of... Yes, int is max mana, so is wisdom. It's whichever of the two is higher. Typically, obviously, int casters do int for... So that's what hits their mana. And wisdom wisdom casters use wisdom, but it's whichever is higher. Because sometimes you can get a whole lot of int gear. Ask Arthax. We get so much int gear and very little wisdom gear. Wisdom is for healers or rangers, beastmasters, paladins, anybody that does healing. Because wisdom, a high wisdom later on, when you get higher level spells that actually it impacts, it does have an effect on heals. It's just that at low levels, the amount is so small that you don't notice it. But when you get into like the multi-hundred heals, you'll start seeing that, oh, that heal just healed for an extra 3 or an extra 5 or something, depending, or an extra 20, depending on your wisdom. Like, Sen's heals are ridiculous, because Sen has ridiculous amounts of wisdom. And plays a cleric. But also the same thing. I think it's probably the same thing for Int. Yeah, no problem. I mean, honestly, you really can't go wrong with the stats. And starting stats aren't as important as what you gear with. The gear stats, the stats from gear is way more important. This just kind of gets to a baseline. So I use it as a jumping up point where I want my dex to be in a good spot, because then when if I get strength gear, I don't feel like I'm... Yeah. It's like if you kind of feel like, you know, maybe, I mean, obviously as a healer, I'm going to go powerhouse into wisdom. But as a ranger, eventually I do want to have some wisdom. Yeah, it's all hit rating. Dex is hit rating completely. So everybody wants Dex. It's a very nice stat. But I mean, that to me, I like that. I like that you kind of need them all, because when you're, for example, when you're doing blacksmithing and you're making the enchanted pieces, the hat has int on it, the chest has wisdom on it, the legs have strength and stamina on them. So it's kind of like you need all of those stats. So it's really good that they have them. It's, you know, but if you're a paladin, you're like, why do I need int? Well, int helps with your actual spell damage. Wisdom helps with your healing. So even if you use, you know, I'm not actually sure what helps with fizzles, except casting the spell a lot. I don't know if there is. And there is, its resists is what defines whether or not a mob will get hit by a spell. If it resists it, which is a combination of their level against yours and I think your skill level. I don't know what stat actually helps with that. I don't know that I've noticed any difference, but I don't technically actually play casters that much. Alright, so I don't know what to do with the next one. This one is hard because you use everything. Yeah, high skill. Yeah, I think so, Roth. I think that's... Like a good bowman, which starts my archery higher. My archery skills faster. But these are nice, but they're not that big a deal. Yeah, that's because they're red and they're that much higher level. Yeah, I'm thinking warrior might be good because it does get my offense, and offense would counter for everything. Channeling is the other one if I think I'm gonna get hit. I did that for my paladin and I don't regret it, but I don't know that for ranger I would need that. So now I don't plan on getting hit much, so defender wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, so that when I do get hit it goes up faster, because I'm not going to get hit a lot, so it will make it go faster. Does that make sense? Well, I think they changed it to bowman. They just renamed things, I think, to make things easier for people to understand. Everyone has a plan till they get punched in the face. That is so true! Channeler, I absolutely would do on any tank that's a spellcaster. Like, pretty much everything except fighter, I would absolutely need to take Channeler. Feels so cool to be noob. It does, doesn't it? It feels good to be noob. So I don't know. So warrior is a good idea because of offense. I don't know what weapon I'll be wielding, so picking a specific one seems pointless. Unless I'm like a rogue, then I could maybe do the piercer. But shieldman, I'm not going to use a shield because I'll be dual wielding at 10. I usually do bowman, but I'm going to be using a lot of bow. So I'm already going to be raising my archery skill. Like, it's not going to be lagging behind. Neither will offense, shouldn't either. They don't, but you can get it really fast. You kill a skeleton and, you know, you can get a bow. So that's one of the reasons I would go bowman. I mean, right now I don't need to because I am going to be twinking it, but that's one of the reasons I'd go bowman is because I get all this to start with. But a ranger, as an archer, absolutely 100%. Yeah, none of them feel like they're amazing, so I think I might actually go defender. Because that way, I don't plan on getting hit, but when I do get hit, it can catch up. So I think I'm going to go defender. Now this one, everybody goes in for vision, because the dark is dark. Otherwise, you have the same vision as humans. The problem is, as a halfling, unless they're a caster and then readiness, give up the vision, go readiness. Because readiness gives you an extra cantrip. I get to a cantrip at level 1. I don't think so. Ultra vision is only available for the deep races. But the problem is that as a halfling, I have a really nasty thing that makes me eat way faster. So this one is actually not unreasonable, but I think I'll go with information. Also, Iron Lungs is cool. Oh my gosh. It is so bad. Halflings and ogre eat more than anyone else. It's like they have fast metabolism. Only worse. But it's like you have fast. So if you really want to kick yourself in the foot, take fast metabolism and be an ogre or a halfling. You will eat so much food you won't be able to keep it in. Information. Now, if you're going to make an alt, this, or if you're going to go heavy into... No! If you're going to go heavy into trade skills, this is the one to do. So if you're going to have an alt that does all your trade skilling, this is the way to go. Absolutely. It's not a bad idea to have one that is an alt, so I'm going to go with Dark Vision. And this one is pretty much whichever one you want to do. I think Edge. Oh, Tracker. But Rangers get track at level 1. I don't know when they get tracking. I think they get tracking at level 1, so I don't need to take tracking. Level 4? Okay, that's fine then. I don't need to worry about that. I can wait on that one. I'm inclined to go swimming. Cause like, so if you look at this, Druid and Bard, Druid gets it at like 22, Bard gets it at like 36 or something. So if I was doing a Druid or a Bard, I would take tracking. Unless I was gonna pick up a trade skill of some kind, but for a Ranger, level 4, not a big deal. Freaking awesome. I think I'm gonna go swimmer, because starts your swimming skill at 25. If you've ever been in shallow shoals, holy cow, so much swimming is needed. Yeah, swimming skill 25% faster. Unless you're gonna do some kind of a trade skill. This one, swimmer. Look at this. Is that not the cutest? Is that not adorable? That is so cute. Alright. Can go to our faith. Very adorable. Oh, we're not giving Caribbean. Oh, wait, we are giving Caribbean. There we go, halflings. Although, I don't know that that fits. Because I think Alchindra is the better choice, because as a ranger, I like to explore. So we're going with Alchindra. Now I need a name. Yes, consuming stuff. Well, yes, but you could also but you can also consume it yourself, Mobu, if you want to. If there's a particular food you want to eat. I'm as Nina. Oh, I like it. Actually, I like that. I'm as Nina. I like it. That's good. That's a good one. I like that. Lil Dick, no. That's a good try, Scout, but I like Almost Nina. That's good. We're going with that. We're gonna start with Fill and Draw. She is so cute. So if you run out of food, you cannot naturally regen hit points. If you run out of water, you cannot naturally regen. You can't regen mana at all. So with the food, you can be healed, but you won't regen health. With the mana, unless someone gives you mana, you're not gonna get it. Okay, so first thing I need to do is I need to go to the ranger. Yeah, so you want to make sure that you have it. See, they give me a hard time about my name. Alright, let's see. I need to take stuff off. Put some things. Oh god, that one. That. Ranger usable. It is ranger usable. Really? That's interesting. That's pretty cool. Alright. Alright, I can't trade that stuff easily. Give myself these. No, there's no mailbox. Hello, Dutch. How you doing? So while I'm camping out, okay. There, what I was putting is there's a shared. There's two containers. They're shared bags. You could put bags in them, and there are shared bank spots between your characters as long as you're at the same bank. Banks are regional, so there's the Night Harbor Bank. And then there's the Fail and Draw Bank. Eventually there'll be probably like 2 banks of the deep. I like this name. This is a good name. This might be the permanent name for my little dude. Oh yeah, Shallow Shoals also has a bank. Oh my god, she's adorable. Oh, I know. Yep. But it's adorable. Right, I do need to get my spells on my bar. Also, something to keep in mind is keybinds are class specific. No, I don't, but it's okay, Arthex. You'll always know it's me. And thank you for the follow, Basil. But this way I get to keep my halfling. So I'm happy. Because I was like, man, do I need to switch up a halfling for don't open my bank yet. What? I need to get my stuff, man. I have bags. I have a lot of bags. I just have to go back and forth to get them. It's gonna take a minute for me to switch between stuff because backpacks, I don't need, I have bags. I have bags and bag. Bags and bag, see? I have to, alright, let's see. I need to take these, put these here. Put here on. Oh. I do get a bow. And I get arrows. I just don't get the quiver. Alright, let's see. Touch hole. She shouldn't need too much. Stop it! Stop it! I have so much stuff already. I need to transfer first. The nice part is that people already know who I am. Alright. Alright, let me finish what I'm doing and then we can do it. I have bags for bank. You need room. Well, you know what? I can't in a sec. Don't have room right now. Which needs my help to transfer stuff. I didn't get back up. No, okay, good. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see. The problem is that you cannot put bags in, like... Alright, so I need to... What am I doing? That's so many... I gave myself so many backpacks. Alright. I need to put this goes in here. I'm gonna keep this here. I can give her all of these bags. They can all go in the bag. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh, I need to give her Barbudo Eye. Jelly cupcakes. Because cupcakes. Technically, I can give her that one. Tailoring and, leatherworking. That's that one. And then I take another one of these backpack. That was the wrong one, wasn't it? You can go in there to the other side. I give myself all these other arrows that I bought that I don't need to use now. Alright. And then the pouch can go in there. Also, wait. Oops, I had the wrong bag. Don't need to worry about that. I have platinum ore. I can give her that. Also, I don't have to worry about it. She's got boots. Oh, I need to give her this one too. Instead of the arrows. Like arrows. Then everything else is good. Okay. Alright, wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, I needed to give her, I need to put those in, give those to her as well. These are all empty? Oh, they're empty, okay. Works. Alright, almost good. What level is your, I mean, a groundskeeper. What level is your rogue? Okay. Oh. 1 copper for my services. Mm-hmm. Alright. Now let's make sure. I forgot to put these in here also. I don't need that many arrows, right? I really don't need that many arrows. I do need the lumberjack axe, the sickle, and the mining pick. And also... Okay, everything else is good. I saw what you said, JD. I was not given an option to get to the settings before that point. Because I would absolutely have adjusted the volume or something. I was trying to get to the volume, but that was just in the intro calibration. Yeah, but I was in the calibration part when, like, my computer was going absolutely nuts. Wait, what was... I had no idea there was the... Groundskeeper's the master, that one. Yeah, I saw that. It just, I didn't even get to the settings. It was doing the calibration stuff and my computer was going, what the heck are you doing to me? So, yeah, it's all good. Alright, let's see. I need these. Because must have them. Satchel. Leatherworking. Tailoring. Leatherworking. Tailoring. Seam ripper. When I go to childcare, they hand me a share of babies. Oh, to groundskeeper. They do. Hey, what? I did not eat. Well, I'm a halfling. I'm a halfling. I will say that is a valid. It is valid. Okay, so I need to keep some arrows. Already I had a herb card. Is it unique? It is not. I could have two. I could wear two of them. You just have to make sure that it's about a ranger Arthax. I am a true hobbit. I will eat anything and everything. Alright. Pouch. I need another satchel. Can I get another satchel? Does that fit here? No. Okay. Be a pouch. Okay. And this is my food pouch. And little jelly rolls. I want the leatherworking tailoring kit right here. My food pouch. Water. And my foods. My last date told you from the grave? What? pretty sure my last date is currently at work. Unless something happened. And I'd be very happy. Samson, I've never heard of Samson. I don't hate your bags. I just have a ton of bags. That's what they all say. Rocardetto or Orthax or someone. Oh, hey, you want to level your bard with my ranger and we can show people what a bard ranger combo can do? That is fairly... Okay, that goes on here. I need to take money. 26 silver should last me, right? Shouldn't need to take more. Alright, so I get a cloak and a belt from this quest. The ranger quest. And there's one more thing I need to do. Because she absolutely can never wear a hat. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Your character keybinds. Yes, please. Although there's some that'll always be the same. Right click to auto equip with menu. Here is it? Graphics. Hide home. Adorable. That was the what? Oh, okay. What? I don't know, I'm confused. Why do I have seen Viz? What do I have for spells? I don't know. I'm confused. But I'm going. Wait. I need to put my stuff on the bar. Oh, that would be awesome. The Invis Dryad? What Invis Dryad? There's an Invis Dryad? Where's the Invis Dryad? He doesn't sneak up on me. I think you're fibbing. I think you're fibbing. He roams? I don't kill dryads. I don't kill enough dryads. I don't kill dryads to start with. What are you talking about? I don't kill dryads. Why would I do that? Alright, sir. Let's get to this. Logbook. They have monies. Wait, I don't kill dryads for monies. I kill orcs for monies. Okay. Oh, I am prepared. You kick them into... It sounds like that's what you do. Okay. So, I need to go over to the waterfall. I know there's an abyss giant. I mean, I can see that. Alright, let's see. I need to go... I remember all the places I have to go. I have to go to the zone line to Keeper's Bite. I have to go to the waterfall by the Bosmer, whatever, the water dryad, naiad peoples. And then I don't remember the third one. Cute. Oh. That needs to get smaller. No. Tanks can use two-handers. In fact, I think that's the way the Shadow Knight tanks. You can absolutely use two-handers. I think the fighter tends to dual wield. They might be the only one that gets dual wield as an option, so I think they tend to dual wield. Shadow Knights tend to use a two-hander. Paladin, because of one of their abilities, they really want a sword and board. A two-hander is not a good idea because it's never fast enough when one of their abilities relies on speed. And Inquisitor, I think, just does whatever they feel like. They can go sort of... Well, no, actually. Inquisitor gets a spell that they... No, that's Spellblade. Is Spellblade that gets a shield, or is that the Inquisitor that gets one that they can do? Shoot, I don't remember. I think I have to go up on the hill there. No, I am staying in Philindrel. Oh, I bet it does. But I have to go up here and inspect, but like I'm scared to come here. Because there's high level orcs. I must have missed something. Oh. Go to the big tree. Totally did miss it. There we go. That's the orcs. Yep, I'm doing the quest. So, Abro, I would love to give you a key. I would love to give everybody a key, but something to keep in mind is that these characters are going to get deleted probably middle of May. So we only have a few weeks of them. But I mean, I'll grant you, that's still better than none. And honestly, I'm really hoping that like the last week or maybe last 2 weeks that they just let everybody in. The problem is that the the server capacity. But the last time they did do 800 people because they did 400 keys and 400. Plus, they're also doing the PvP. I know. I'm like, man, I wish everybody could play. I really do. I wish everybody could. The game is so good. It's just, but they are gonna do another playtest between now and then, so there is that. Yeah, they will absolutely. They are definitely gonna do another stress test. They're gonna do another playtest for sure. They're probably gonna do it as a like they have been doing, which is a big stress test. Everybody get on one server and then split up onto your individual servers to really push them to see how it does. But we'll see. And now the last one, which is the fun part. This one cracks me up. But it's nighttime. I can't do this part. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Oh, almost 5. Almost daytime. I think it's the other side, isn't it? Build an OCR specific. What the heck is that? Probably why I couldn't do it. I don't think I could do it because of that. Product deploy. Oh, yeah, I can do that. I mean, can't you just get ChatGPT to do it? That's good. That's good. I mean, technically, if you give it the... if you give it what you want it to look like, and tell it exactly kind of like what you need, and tell it to validate several times, it could at least get you a starting point. And then you just have to go back and review it, like really review it. But at least it gets like the starting point done, right? Unless that is way more work. Yeah, but it might be able to help you get the generic parts done. I'm waiting until daybreak because at daytime, so at nighttime, these guys, I didn't know this until I was running through here and did a quest, and then it was like, oh, wait, what? I thought these guys were always aggressive, but they're not. They're only aggressive at nighttime because of something that's happening. And so there's a quest that goes into detail about that. And I had no idea. I had no idea. Alright, so let's see, mining pick. Cool. Lumberjack axe. Spot. Sword. Man, so much space in this. You know what? I can do this. I can campfire. Magic resistance. Wait, I need forage and campfire. Survival crafting. Because then I've got 2 spaces for ranger stuff on this tab. So rowdy. It's daytime! Come on, guys. You love the special customers? You're so special! Like peel a banana. You can peel it from both ends. And then there's the customer that cuts it in half long ways, sideways. Wait, you don't cut your banana in half into little pieces and then peel each individual one. You're gonna slice down the side and then you cut them up. So forage is useful if you're a ranger because it's required for one of your class things. It's also extremely useful if you have a mount or a donkey because they like carrots and you can get quite a few carrots from it. You just have to keep trying it. Okay, these are docile now. Okay, I think I have to go to the other side. I know I'm twinked, but that's for later, but I want to try and do this. Oh. Oh, that's actually really cool. So, I'm gonna show you this. So, I have a quest line, the Ranger quest line. This is actually really interesting. I have a Ranger quest line, and part of my quest is, this quest I'm on, is to go to different places to check things out. And one of them is, there's something going on with these myconids. Well, if you go and you talk to this guy, he says, the myconids are of no threat under normal circumstances, but it appears they've been tampered with the latest strain. And I asked him what's been tampered with the latest strain, and he says I cannot say for certain what is causing the aggression in our latest strain, but I do have my suspicions. They seem to be riled up when the sun sets and a mysterious foam builds along the riverbanks of the karst. And this is the karst. What's interesting about that is that my quest actually has me go and look at things. So now I know, hey, maybe what I need for the ranger is along the coast. Because otherwise, it's not really super clear what I need. It's like I just have to go here and explore. Well, now I know, wait a minute, maybe there's some foam. Maybe I need to look at this foam here. So I want to go down to the edge of the water. The druids look like mushrooms, do they? These are myconids. These are mushroom people. Mushroom things. So maybe there's something here. Oh, yeah. So now I actually see that there is something. The damp and humid cave system proves to be the perfect breeding ground for fungus, as made evident by its thriving myconid population. Along the banks of the gently flowing river, you spy an odd, multicolored foam accumulating against the stone. Well, that's the same foam the dude was talking about. So, inspect foam. Upon closer examination of the foam reveals that it flows from upstream, which would be that way, or clinging to the edges of the rocky embankment. This could be a clue as to why the local myconids have been acting so aggressively. Touching it directly would not be wise, but perhaps you could rub a sample onto a page of your logbook. So let's check my logbook. And if you don't know what the mud commands are, you can go down to the bottom right, click on commands, and there's lots of options. There's like a couple of pages worth. So those are different things that you can see, like, hey, what is this? What is that? And rub is actually an option. So holding it, I'm going to say rub sample. But I have to be holding it because it knows what to rub. And I am having some fun. Yeah, it's mesmerizing, that's for sure. Scintillini page and evidence. all together. And then put my tail and kick back. Alright, now let's go back to the boss man. And what's cool is the way that, because of what we did, that's actually used in a later quest. So it's very cool. I really like using the mud commands because I feel like they give it a much more interactive feel to the quests. They just feel better. I like it a lot. You getting on or? Look at my little green. Look at my little green chain with the bronze scales on the. I don't think that person's ever been here before. They're widow. They've never been here before. They are clearly unfamiliar with the ways of the trees. I am. I am definitely twinked. But like I didn't do any combat in the first quest, so you don't even need to do any to start with. I like that. It's an introduction into, one, teaching you about the zone. And two, just, you know, teaching you about how to do the mud commands and stuff. I like that. I really like the intro quests in Phalandrel. And I'm looking forward to when they update and make some changes to the ones in Night Harbor. Although they did update the intro for the Inquisitor, which is very cool because that one is the one I think that is the most interactive, because you have to do, like, you have to follow a dude and find some stuff and use mud commands. So that part was really cool. Rogue one was very hard. It was really cool, but it was very hard. And that was not one that I could do solo. I don't remember who I did it with. I think who did I do it with? I did it with Malk, and we did it on one of the playtests. And it was very, very difficult. Alright. Oh man, look at all the XP I got from that. Holy cow. Wait, did you say you're not doing as much damage as you did on Monday? Well, they did do the update yesterday, and I noticed that there was some changes. Oh, look. Look, I got my green leaf cloak. Oh, I got my green leaf cloak. Okay. So I have to get, I think I have to be a little bit higher level. Wait, this is the hold, control, right click. Yep. Wait, or is it alt right click? It's alt right click. And that keeps it. I wonder if I can change that. I can hide backpack, and I'm going to, because I want to see my cloak. Well, I am very kind of twinked. I've got these corrupted leather boots. I'm very twinked, but this is a really nice, really nice cloak. Especially for, I'm level 1 and all I did was run around. That is really good. And it looks absolutely adorable. Let me... Interface. Oh, and there's different... Oh, I like these. Did they add more? I like that one. That one's nice. I think I like that one. I think I like... Wait, which one? No, that one's too... Wait. Yeah, this one. Dog is upset. Be right back. Poor peppers. Okay, so let's see. There's gotta be a way. I know there's a way to hide it. I don't remember where exactly it is. Where you can show the back. Let's see. Show inventory avatar. No, that's not what I want. Is it under graphics? Maybe it's under graphics. Oh, hide back equipment. Show cloak only. There we go. I knew it was somewhere. There we go. Now I don't see the backpack. All I see is the cloak. And it is cool. What do you mean it's illegal? 109 AC? I mean, I'm twigged, okay? Alright, so he told me to go get some XP. I have to go get some XP. And, oh wait, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to buy my spells. I'm silly. I forgot to buy my spells. My spells. Alright, let's go. You don't have... Wait, but you have abilities that I need to learn? Channeling, concentration, dodge. I need to train dodge. Train parry. Level 4 for tracking. Spells, crash protection, visibility versus beast, polar north. Have strike, have taunt, have throw. A weak heal. Okay. Level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6, 8, 9, 8, 9. I have that one in the bank. So, the one thing that you can do is if it's an ability that goes in your book, you can pre-train it. So you can automatically get it right at the start. Oh, wow. You are set. You are pretty much set forever. Yes. If it is a spell that is in the book, you can prescribe it. If it is something like an aura that goes in innate, you cannot. It will go in innate. Burning Embers is a spell. So it tells you you have to be level 4 to use it, but it goes in your book, you're fine. There it also goes in the book. So if you're doing stuff like, you know, you're going to go out adventuring with folks and you're going to get a level or 2 and you're going to get that spell level and you've got money, then yeah, absolutely. Buy your spells ahead of time. Put them in your spell book. You can get all the way, all your spells. Good morning, Westcake. How are you doing? Just sing. Right, there we go. So I have 2 abilities that... And then, wait, hold a second. Of these... I don't need to worry about that. These are next level, right? That was something. This one's level 4. Okay. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Pip, did you not know that? That's okay. Yeah, that took a minute. I really like this name, things. Yeah, I didn't know that for a very long time. Yeah, so it doesn't affect... I mean... He's trying to burn the treehouse down. You see it right there. He's trying to burn the treehouse down. It is very good snow. Yep. Alright, so now I just need to go kill things. Let's see. Oh, Ender is in... I have a bow. A has bow. I won't talk about my bow. Yep, the 3rd spot. I wonder if they fixed the broken bow that the evil eye drops. So that you can actually auto attack with it. It's very nice. I wouldn't mind one, but... Look at this! You see this? The woodwork on the... That's new. Yeah, that's new. And also you can see it on when you go around the edges. It's around the edges up there, and you can see it under here. Very cool. Oh! Alright, time to go kill things. If I thought there was even the slightest... How do you get that? How do you get what? Oh, this! Oh, shoot. What is the key for that? Oh, I can't remember what the key for that is. Ibex, you remember what the key for that is? There's like one of the F keys. Okay, I think those are party members. 6, 7, 8. Oh. Oh, middle click. There we go. Middle mouse click. Thanks, Goblin. These are so good. No, wait. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. Yep. And that one is my favorite. Goblin. These look amazing. I'm assuming that you're gonna add a texture to the hairnet, but it looks so cool. It is a possibility at some point. And the texture on the edges, new ones. What? And the textures on the edges, and oh, so good, just phenomenal. And I love my cloak. This this cloak is the bomb. I'm not gonna kill a dryad. What? Did I just make a boo-boo? I didn't make a boo-boo. Okay. Oh, I love this. We saw this last night. Arthax was looking at them, and Merida and I were like, "Yeah, this is it. This is the best." But I also like the one that the next one on the list. It reminds me of Mystery Inc. Scooby-Doo and the Gang. It gives me Velma vibes, and I am all for it. I'm not sure. Maybe. That's a good question. Uh-oh, my escape key broke again. Probably. Because it's very specific, and it seems like that would be... I think it's very specific. So I can't imagine that would be something else. But you actually have to target this to get it. Like it is a, you can't, like, middle mouse button anywhere else doesn't do it. It's only there. Talk music, sound. Nope, there you go. Cycle target frame icon. You can change it. The very bottom of the keybinds. I think they're pretty good about trying to not hard code things like that. Yeah, no problem. I was actually curious as well. Black bat. I am so happy with the hair changes. I'm glad they came in because watching them get made has been driving me crazy. Sadly, my halfling. Never actually, because in this game they like rangers. They don't hate them, and you actually get an anti death touch. You get an ability that protects you from death touch. Yep. You click it, and the next thing that would instantly kill you doesn't kill you. You absorb it. So you can take those death touches from bosses. Oh, that's not pre-rolls, it's my... Oh, and so when he gets back. Ooh, skeleton. Oh, no. Oh, so how many of y'all were affected by the changes to the hell levels? And how do you feel about that? Personally, I wasn't affected by the hell levels, but I loved the change. Because I was already past one, although I'm getting really close to the next one. Merida went from 30 to 29, but she's really close to getting out of it, I think. And I think Torque was... He lost a little bit because he was in a hell level, but then it went to the previous level was a hell level. So he wasn't in hell level anymore. So that was kind of like a nice variation. It's kind of wild. Oh, my arrows, that's right. I forgot. Oh no! Yup, it's the risk of charm. Charm will get you killed if you're solo. You should always have a buddy with you. You're gonna charm. Try to have someone with you who has a taunt. Doesn't matter what class, just if they've got a taunt, then that's an excellent class to have with you. Or a healer. They can keep you alive. Cleric is great. Because that way you don't end up with that little, you know, death problem. I think I need to get to level 5. Well, I know I need to get to level 5 to do the drakes. Oh. Oh, that was probably a mistake. Well, maybe. What level are you? It's very risky to do the charm solo. But I mean, if you like doing it, it's fun for if you like that kind of play. I actually I think I'm an anomaly. I really love the... Oh, level 9. Oh, that's nice. You're like getting to the fun levels of Enchanter. I love the ally spell that you can cast on someone else. I love that spell. It's really fun. I've used it on Torque's Rogue a lot. I've used it as an instant cast because it's an instant cast. Because it's an instant cast, you can, yeah. So it doesn't give you one of their spells. What it does is it gives you a specific spell that you can use, and you use it on your target. But the thing that I really like, so it gives you kind of like two things. One, it buffs your ally, so whoever you cast it on. You can cast it on the tank, you can cast it on the healer, you can cast it on DPS, anyone. Doesn't matter. Oh, this could be bad. They get a buff, which it's a little buff. It's a nice buff. It's pretty good. But you get two really cool abilities. One, you get a damage ability that you can cast through them on a target. And it's a bolt. It does damage. It's nice. Instant free cast. It's pretty cool. The second thing you get is you get a barrier shield kind of thing for them. It's very helpful if you've got like a puller. You put it on the puller, and then you can put that up. When they're gonna get hit by something really nasty, you can cast it on them. And it's instant, so you don't have to worry about, oh my gosh, you know, I'm gonna have to have a cast time. You don't, it's instant cast. And Enchant Ally is also instant cast. So effectively 2 global cooldowns, so about less than 2 seconds, you can have it on them and also barrier them from something really nasty. I've used it on the tank, I've used it on the puller, I've used it on an enchanter. Well, no, I haven't used it on enchanter because I was the enchanter at the time. But I've used it on like our healer. And it's a nice extra little piece that you can kind of throw in. And you can't charm a mob with it though. So it's very good to use if you're not charming. But as soon as you charm something, it goes away and then you just have to recast it. Now, I didn't know that you could actually have your little minion pet and it still work. Arthrex was showing that in his stream, in his video. But I thought it was exclusive and you couldn't have a pet with it because that was kind of the point. The player was the pet. So I'm not sure about that part. But I like it. Because I don't typically charm in a group if... Now, if things are getting lazy in terms of, you know, you've broken the camp, then I'll, you know, maybe charm. But, it's... nice, okay. I mean, I assumed you would have confirmed it. But that was like something I didn't know that you could do. But yeah, like if the camp is pretty lazy and I don't have to worry about the absolute chaos, then I will, because sometimes charm pets can be a really big problem if you have someone that pulls a lot of mobs, me, and relies on the enchanter to mez like upwards of 8 to 10 mobs. Me. You know, when the enchanter says I'm bored, I oblige. I try to make sure that the enchanter is not bored. So yeah. Oh, I've got so. I got those. Yeah, I can. Yeah. I'm hoping that these melee threat changes didn't affect my paladin's threat, because I was very much enjoying my threat last night. It was very nice to actually hold threat on things, because it made good morning, because it made saving taunt for when I actually need it much more doable. I was able to use my other abilities to hold threat, and I didn't need to. Are you gonna heal me as well, or are you just gonna buff me and then leave me with the points that make me feel like them? Look at that! Look at how many hit points that gives. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. They only buff you. Arthex, can you put your link in? Because he's got a really good video that kind of gives... It's not a detailed, this is what you do as an enchanter. It's a very, very broad overview. And he's got one for all the classes. So if there is another class that you're interested in, he's got a whole bunch of them. But the one that he just released was... He's working on Bard now. But the one that he just released was the enchanter one. Yeah, it's very good. I mean, I don't just say that because it's Arthex. I mean it. It's actually very good. Because we would have told him it was hot garbage if it was. Guaranteed we would have told him it was hot garbage. But it's not. It's actually really good. It's very well done. But he's got them for all the classes. So, all the tanks, all the healers, and the enchanter one. And then he's working on the bard one. So the support ones will be out of the way. But it's it's really good. And it helps a lot with, it's not meant to be a, this is where you put your stats. Yeah, he's gonna do, like, actually going into, this is kind of what these stats do for your class. This is kind of, you know, the sort of things that you should be looking at later. This is very much an overview on the class. Because one of the things that I find when people ask questions, you know, like, what class should I play kind of thing. It's less about, like, where do I put stats? And it's more about what role does the class fill in a group? And can it actually solo? And those are the kinds of questions that he answers. So it kind of goes over, you know, these are the spell lines that you get. And, you know, this is kind of what it does. This is what the class sort of does. And yeah. And I find it to be really helpful. So hopefully you do too. Yeah, I can't wait until he gets to Ranger so that he can show people just how awesome and amazing Rangers are. Oh, you know what I need to be killing? I need to be killing all the skeletons. Oh, I'm not high enough level for all the skeletons yet. I really like how the ranger auto switches when they get to a certain range. The auto switches between melee and ranged. Okay, I need... Is there a place where I can find low-level skeletons? I think the only ones I saw were up along there, and they're not the really low-level ones. So, all the things. You want to do all the things. That's the thing about the enchanter. Your first priority in a group is to get everything under control. Make sure that all the mobs that need to be mezzed are mezzed. Make sure that everything is settled, it's calm. Keep an eye on your mana. If you have the mana and you don't have too many mobs that you're keeping mezzed, then you're like, okay, I've got 5 mobs mezzed. I don't think I need that, but I might. You know, I think I do need the belts. If you've got everything under control and your mana is fine, and you know that you've got enough mana to handle everything, based on how fast or slow the group is killing things, then start doing things like debuffing. But just make absolutely sure that you have enough to keep everything under control. And then on the last piece is, if you've really got some mana, you know, to some extra mana, whatever, try to do the, when you get it, because I don't know that you have it yet, but there is a line of spells that lets you take drain mana. Draining mana or on a mezzed caster is fantastic. Because what that does is it means it can't do anything. It can't blast your tank. It can't, you know, heal itself. It's not going to gate. It can't debuff. And that's phenomenal. Hey, Andir. My escape is not. Alright. Alright, I need to get wasps. Alright, let's go. It's very good. It's really, really good. Especially if you're soloing. We should be close to level, right? Yeah, we are. Actually the same level. What level is Undir? He's level 6. Okay, a little bit. Why are you... Did I teach you how to pull? Is that what this is? This is payback for all the nightmare pulls. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's see. Where can we go to kill things? I'm scared to go to the... I'm scared to go to the bees, although the bees would be amazing because they swarm. And that could be bad. They really like to swarm. Oh, that's yellow. Although I do need something from them. They're very mean. Lay of the Land also launched today. Oh, I've heard of Lay of the Land. Yeah. That one actually sounded kind of cool, honestly. That one was neat. $18 until the 22nd. Ouch. That one looked cool. Okay. Oh. I was like, your ex? Wait, is there another way to play? If your group has kick interrupts, use kick as last possible moment. Manage your mom melee, thus causing tech damage, casting mob spending time casting. That's true, Goonie. However, an acolyte doesn't melee anywhere near as hard as, and they also melt. And if they don't have their mana, there's no risk that you won't have the kick out. And we've had it where the mob, it will, like one of us will kick, it will start to cast again immediately. The second one will kick it. We're not going to have another interrupt because we only had 2. And then it's going to, another one. So yeah, it really depends on the group and the group makeup. It's just, it makes it, it's kind of nice. It's a good tool to have for if you want to use it. It's a very good tool. I can just turret. Yeah. Just join us. Is there a good spot for us? That was really cool. That was very cool. I think I just one-shot that thing. Can I hear it? Not everyone has a group like me. Nothing ever. What do you mean nothing ever goes wrong? Goody, have you watched our streams? You want to lose an ogre? Have you watched Arthex's streams? I thought I would have sworn that you were watching the streams. What do you mean nothing ever goes wrong? Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? What's going on? Oh. Oh no, it's all good. I wasn't sure where we were going. He thought I just like take my clothes off the street. Yes, I die. He's on a bard, yes. I don't know where they just went. I blinked. I literally blinked. And now I'm lost. I'm looking for the bard sparkles. Oh, there we go. Man, it's so dark against the background. You know, if you had a torch on, that would have been great. There's people here. Wait, we can... These are yellow. This is good, right? Yeah, he's getting some, you know, some experience as a bard. He's doing it wrong though. He's not running around screaming with his head cut off. Level I think? Ah! Oh, you got a mez. That's good stuff. Oh, sure. Sure. You just really... Bone chips. I don't need the disease spook out. Doop 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 doo. He's working on that hedge. That's what he's doing right now. Adventuring is going well. We just got into we added Undir and who's a rogue. And we added a couple of, I think it's a druid and another ranger. I just need bone chips. Everything else can stay. Where else? Yep. Well, there you go. He's in action. Sitting on his butt. Trying to get some health. I'm working on it. I'm healing ya. I'm healing. Wait, I just realized that I got something at level 2 I should have gotten. Now this is level 4, isn't it? Oh no, level 2 is my aura. But we already have someone with the aura. And Kick is level 3. So sad you haven't been able to log into your monk for 16 hours. I'm sad for you. That's from AOA, right? Bards are very cool. They're very versatile. They're also a lot of fun to play. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm very excited about both of them. I had so much fun with Sammy and Groundskeeper on my my little dude, my little guy. And then when I switched over to the Necro, that was really good. I think that's definitely the class for me, is the Necro. Although, I think it's gonna depend on what other people play. Like, if everybody's goodies, then Necro is gonna be more difficult. Because they're like, unilaterally hated everywhere. Let's make the bard work for the 2 hit points that these mobs have. Probably not good that... So, what level are the... Oh, this could be bad. I don't know if this is a good level. Oh yeah, it's fine. That's a good question. I think 50. But it could be 60. Do you want to try the orcs? $50? Okay. I'm trying to make the bard work. Come on, bard, bring him mobs. We're just killing him before he can really... Here you go. Here's another one. You gotta learn how to mez him. Oh! You got two mobs running around. 3. I think he's a little distracted. Hello, Tamki. How are you doing? Oh. Hello, Risky. We are doing well today. We're trying to teach Arthax how a bard works, and he's getting one mez down, sort of. But any more than one, and he is struggling a bit. We are playing a ranger because in early access, I'm going to be going ranger. We finally settled on what everybody's going to be making. So I'm working on trying to make sure that I understand how stuff goes. The other ranger is breaking them? Yeah, it's fine. Welcome to the life of an enchanter and a bard. Artifacts is tanking. So the reason is because going doodad. Oh, nice. That's a good idea. Druid is a very good idea for that reason. So we all want to go deep races, essentially. And yeah. My main is going to be a deep elf paladin. I'm pretty much sold on paladin. So I don't know how this one is gonna go. Because this is a tracker. We'll see. So because of that, we're all kind of like trying something a little bit different. I love Ranger. Arthax really does enjoy the Shadow Knight. So he's gonna go Shadow Knight, I'm gonna go Ranger, Torque is gonna go Enchanter. Merida is gonna stick with Druid. Rain is actually gonna go Shaman, which actually fits really well because he doesn't get to play as much as we do. So it kind of helps because Shaman is something that you can kind of like fit in. So it's pretty good. Alright, let's try and get some more things. Oh, over here. Pointless monk. If you plan on a Goblin Shadow Knight, then Goblin Shadow Knight from the start is probably the best bet. But we all were planning deep races, so that's kind of why we went with that. It does fail to cast a lot. When you're low level, it's not super great, but it does get better. It gets better. And the other thing to keep in mind is, as a bard, you don't need to stop moving to cast. None of your abilities require that you stand still. I don't think any of them do anyway. I'm gonna start looting things so that they stop showing up because I loot things. He's just not hitting them notes. He did have a really good bard thing going on there. He's gonna kill this. If we can do the fell stones, then that's even better. Does that be really good for levels? Level 3 already. Oh, I'm level 3. Wait, what? I'm almost level 4? What? Wait, that means I should have kick on my bar. Let's see, what can I get at level 5? Did I get this level 5? Actually, that might have been level 4. Snare, I think, is level 5. Snare is level 5. Oh, I'm on level 4. Okay, that's fine. Level 7. Yeah, I like this druid rooting. This druid is really good. Druid is pretty freaking. It's pretty good. It's really nice. Let me oh, I don't have room. Love this. Here. Some wood. Friggin' mobs. I was trying to get wood. Oh. Alright, let's see if there's any more wood around here. There is no more wood. I was gonna try and get us a campfire, but there's no more wood. Okay, so let's do this here. The moles. There's no moles that are gonna be racist, I don't think. Green tree is awesome. I love the ranger. Ranger is fantastic. Should bring it back to camp. I'm sorry. Oh, that would be probably these guys. There wouldn't be moles. They're the Groots. And that's supposed to be like a possibility of later. I mean, kind of, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I ever saw that picture. Yeah. Wood. A lot of wood. I need the warrior belt. Oh. I think I needed the warrior belt, but I don't remember. I'm not sure. But I know that class identity is something that they really want to focus on, based on the last of Sean's streams that I saw. I think one of the things that was mentioned was removing some of the pets from classes that have pets to kind of get away from everybody has a pet thing. Or that was either something that he said or is just something that chat was saying. I don't think Archer needs to go visibility, you could just stop that. Archer needs to stay. It's a freaking awesome class. I think you're the only one that thinks that. You say it all the time in every stream. But I think Archer is freaking awesome. It is a powerhouse. Maybe you don't like it, but there's quite a few folks that actually really like that. That really like the true Legolas Archer. Archer is a pure DPS class. They have very good damage. They use bows exclusively. Ranger is Aragorn, and the Archer is Legolas. Yeah, the Archer is the physical wizard. Yeah, but he was not... His bow was where he excelled. Legolas was not a ranger. Legolas was an archer. And that's probably something that they will be working on, is trying to make there more of a distinction between the classes, so it's less about what the heck is this? I don't know. I don't have trouble seeing the difference between them. Yeah, I don't think so. I think he was more. He was a pure archer. Just wasn't weak in melee. Yeah, I know, Chinny, right? Legolas is known for his swordsmanship. That's what when you see Legolas and in games when people make archers, they totally make and call it. No, they when they make that fighter, they really call him Legolas. That doesn't mean anything. He's also an elf. Alright. I don't know. I think that they're same as your at least way to say it. I mean, there's a lot of things. So keep in mind, Lord of the Rings was low magic. Yep. And the eagle. But when you think of Legolas, what do you think about? You think of an archer, and that's what an archer is. He was a beastmaster. Gandalf was, yeah, he's a lot of things. And hello, Chitty. Gandalf. There's too many Legolases running around in MnM. There's no safe response thing you can. There is never a safe response. Woody, maybe he knew that there was a journey that they had to make. Sometimes people need to grow. Sometimes it's that the story isn't about getting there. It's kind of like MnM. It's not about getting to the end, it's about the journey that gets you there. And Gandalf understood that very well. Sometimes it's the journey that gets you there that really teaches you what you need to know. Because maybe if they had just flown directly, a lot of things wouldn't happen. You don't think Sauron would have seen eagles flying towards, the mountain and gotten suspicious and been like, what the heck? I mean, that was part of it, wasn't it? I'm sorry, I'm like totally not doing this correctly. I'm just gonna let you figure out which one you want to miss. Arthax, now you understand why I cannot play a bard. As much as I would love to. Alright, I need to do some cleanup. Clean up on aisle 7. By the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but things look like what they are when you put them on the ground. See that? That's a spear. The bard is the class that you play if you... Bard, your nachos Coke. Yes! Your nachos, everything goes cold. You might as well enjoy cold coffee, because even your coffee gets room... Like, if you like cold coffee, your coffee goes room temperature. Cleaning up. Yeah, it was really good. It was a really good video. The bard is for antisocial. I mean, I would think that because you don't have time. You don't have time to be social when you're playing a bard. No. Okay, what do we go? Here. I know, but I had no rep. So I think there's just an invisible one that wants to kill you anyway. By the way, Ginny, I don't know if I've said this before or recently, but Black Tide Bay, fantastic dungeon. The layout of it is really freaking good. I'll be social, okay. And the way that the mobs are placed and the level of scaling is such a good dungeon. It's really, really good. Absolutely love it. No, the bard has learned charm. Poor dude. It's an 18-second charm, by the way, Arthex. Just to let you know. Mm-hmm. 3 seconds. Yeah, it can go only a couple seconds. With the changes, it's no longer a guaranteed 18 seconds. It used to be it would last for the full duration, but you'd have to recharm it. Now it really doesn't. You ever feel like someone randomly inspecting you is like they're walking up to you and they're like sticking their face in your stuff? Like, what is that? What are you wearing? And then when they ask you questions about it afterwards, I feel like I've been violated, man. It is, but it's not just it's not just the inspect. But it's the questions about where did you get that afterwards? Your clothes are awesome. Thanks for the follow, RJ. And Bazzy. And Brother. And everybody else. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Like, ooh. That's, hello. Well, hello there, halfling. Hello. Cannibalism. Hey, I'm not a cannibal. I do not eat halflings. I do not eat a halfling. I'm very specific in my feasting. So there's gonna be a few skeletons. I hope you're ready for this. When I ask you over for dinner, you're the dinner. The bard is not barding. Bard is not barding. So many mobs now. You do. By the way, you don't stop standing when you're... Still a cannibal. Doo-doo. You sure that's Batman? I'm just gonna have to kill this one as I'm going. Right, what's the one that's the lowest? I don't know Groundskeeper, but he's trying to get everything onto him, and the problem is that it's making the mezzes break. They only last a few seconds. They only last 18 seconds. And I don't think they're used to playing with any form of CC. Uh-oh. I did not pull 9 mobs. Thank you very much. I had 3. But while I was trying to kite them for the Bard to Mez, we ended up with new ones. Like the party. Time to restart human now. No. Let's go back to the replay. I pulled 3 skeletons. Alright, let's see. I see all corpses. Oh, Arthax, where are you? Am I? Oh, that's why. Because Yarn made it. Pulled everything. Alright, would you like me to get your body and bring it back? I did, Goonie, that's 100% why. I have a very cute little bikini. Well, the bottom is white and the top is not, so I'm not sure. You're editing that part out. Oh my gosh. For the record, Arthax killed us. That was 100% Arthax's fault. And he's running right into the wolves that will kill him. Because wolves don't like. Keeping it real goes wrong. Sometimes you just gotta accept the naked run. Yeah, exactly. I did say it in the enchanter video, if things go some people will tell you. Bird will get the same treatment. I mean, you know. Alright, let's see, where's my little... I feel like there's something wrong with that. This... I feel like we interrupted an orc trying to put my head on the shield. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to do something on my body because, yeah. Man, you're getting thrown under the bus, Arthax, in a big way. Oh, okay, this isn't a level 8 spell, right? Yes, I'm not there yet. I'm not 5 yet, so I don't get Snare. Snare would have made that so much better. Yeah. Neat. Strike. He's already got Key Strike going. I think I kick. Okay, good. Whoa. Holy cow. They are after somebody in a big way. Crambulon is a 41 bard. They're really going after him. Holy cow. That, wow. Okay. Alright. So let's see. We need to clear some. Are you clearing to that one? Arthax, your train isn't good enough. It doesn't serve hot cocoa. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Mhm. I'm glad they have a good sense of humor though. I've been in groups where if that happened, they would have just been like cussing and yelling and screaming and left. So I'm glad they have a good sense of humor. Skeleton first, because it's further away, and he just redid the pool. Why are you trying to kill the wolf? What, that must be why. I'm like, why do bards keep wanting to tank things? I need these ones over here. I can get the wood. Oh, you want me to get that wood? Okay, I can get that wood. So venture and gather the woods. Really? Well, cloaks didn't show. I thought they all had a visual. Huh. And at level 5 I can start sharing them for you to help a lot. Some of the plain cloaks. So I just saw the copper cloak last night. Oh my goodness, it looks so good. It looks way better than the haze cloak I have on my paladin. I almost like went and made one just so I could have it because it looks so much better. Is it bad that I wear stuff because it looks good, not because it actually good? That's terrible, right? That's really bad. I feel like that's terrible. Abby is having a day. I'm not gonna go see how to that train set. Thanks. I was on the one that was not yours. It's not the charmed one? I'm gonna follow the druid. How much wood do I have? Yeah, 4 wood. Yep. So you go to the tree. Hello, Sen. I don't know where everyone else went though. Yeah, I really love the Ranger. Ranger is really fun. Ranger is the DPS version of the tank that I find to be really good. So the new chat settings? The new settings window is awesome. You know, I've got a decent amount of hit points. How could I not? Where's everybody else? Where'd the other ranger go? I don't know where Under went. It does, it's really good. Oh, I guess the ranger left. Explains maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Usually when you go off lighted. Yeah, but you weren't doing that at the beginning. I was melting because he was beating my face in. And then when you got there, I saw his hit points start to go down. But I don't know where the ranger went. And good morning, Chocolate. And I would love a nature themed tank. Unable to cast sneak? Is there problems? No, I was trying to follow the druid. I don't know where they went, but yeah, no, I was trying to find the druid because the druid ran off because she was insistent that we go to the spot, which is fine. I see Arthax. I'm just getting my stuff. My corpse. This is cool. Alright, got my ore going. Yeah. Also, some of the trees, because of the overhang, it also doesn't. I am almost level 5. Almost. So I almost have snare. That would be nice. Yeah, any kind of cover is really good. It's very cool. So these are all on you, Groundskeeper, because I cannot tank these. I'm only level 4. These are all red and beat my face in. The other ranger was level 7. Who could tank them. The old elvens are much higher level, and those orcs are much higher level. Hello, BT. Thank you. 9 months of boy. Thank you. Yep, we're getting more. Because the absolutely adorable halfling. Oh my goodness, she looks so cute. So unbelievably cute. And Goblin said we are definitely getting textures for the hairnet. I'm excited about that. They are so nice. We looked at some of them today. Did you know that the goblin females also get spikes? They get hair and spikes. Very, very cool. Oh, level 4. Wait, level 4 I learned tracking. I have to get it though, because it's not one I inherently get. It is very cute. You're a little sad that it was so good. But it is good. It's really, really good. Did you notice it? That's awesome. That's actually really good. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I'm sorry, Sylvie. I'm sorry. Well, maybe Friday or Thursday. So maybe tomorrow or Friday you'll get into Monsters and Memories. Would that be not boring? Yeah, I think it would be good. I think you'd really have fun. I actually never kept the dot on my bar, honestly. It just wasn't something that I ever felt was worthwhile. If I really want damage on melee or... He's learning! Oh, no, I haven't. Which hat? Atelier? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool... Alright, let's do the embers because that helps a lot. Bard is, and that's actually what I like about the ranger. The ranger has a lot of utility as well, but it's also good damage. It's not archer damage, and it's not like rogue damage. It's not on their level of damage, but it's got excellent utility, and it's just really good. You need to be in its back, right, to do the good damage. Changing your sheet. You're going wizard when we go underdark? Okay. Only one parry blocker on the mob. What? You're going wizard when we go underdark? Yeah. I'm going DE paladin. I can't not play the paladin. I can't not do it. I really hope that the updates to the threat haven't been changed a lot. Like, there were some changes that they said, so I'm really hoping it's not too bad. They're gonna get their own place, Sammy. They actually start in the swamp. Good. I actually need something off of these guys. Okay. Let's do this and see if it does. Nice. They are gonna start with... Let's see other races that's coming in with the ogres. I mean with the trolls. I think there was another one, right? Yeah. Oh dang it, he doesn't have what I needed. But I leveled. Oh, I get snare. Snare gets put on my bar. I'm debating switching those two. Yeah, well, I think they're supposed to be at some point, maybe, possibly. Uh-uh. That is the correct word, yes, die. But yeah, that actually would make sense. Mendrix, this is the little dude. Arthex, did you see what Goblin said? Goblin said we're getting more of these. We're getting more of these. There's gonna be more. I mean more of the little things to hang on. I mean these are really cool. It's like the snake is really cute. It's a really cute snake. This one is nice and elegant. This is very dwarven to me. This is also very dwarven, but I think if I was a Joe Crafter, I'd pick that one. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. I think the eye. Right. Goblins and trolls, greater than all green is good. No, no. This one is also very nice. I like that's very elven to me. This is nice and simple. It's elegant. It's simple. That's obviously, big flesh in your face dragon. And then this one is cool. I don't know. Maybe once we get boats, that would be a really cool one. Or maybe human. And then there's the Mandrake. I love the Mandrake one. Troll rock would be. I don't. I'm not gonna make a new one. I think when trolls come in, but maybe because there's gonna be the new area, and I want to know what the quests and stuff are like. No, because it's gonna be swamp dwellers, people who live in the swamp, and I don't think high elves live in the swamp. I don't know where the high elves are gonna live. So we only know, and that's like guessing, not an actual yes, we know for sure. We only know up to module 1. We don't know module 2 for sure, but uh the guess is that trolls are coming in module 2 with the swamp. Because I think it's been hinted, but I don't think it's been actually stated. I could be wrong. I'm often wrong. I could use some selling, so I would not be opposed to going back to town. Arthex, do you want to come with us? Yeah. Ooh. We got run speed buff now? What? I don't know. I think she just ran off. Cute. Swamp chasing you. Bardax taxi. Yeah. Bardax. That would be a good one. I have so many. It's Barthax because he's a rapper. It's because he's a rapper. Did you hear his song last night? I mean, he's that too. No, the druid ran off without us. I head to town. I don't know where she went. Oh, she gated. Okay. What's your name so I can invite you? Kendall. Oh, she got cute hair, or he got cute hair. I love the halfling hairstyles. So cute. Sadly, Arthax made his right before they came in. I don't think he got the cute hairstyle. I got the cutest one. They made mine. You got the standard one. You know why I like this one, especially for a bard? Because it's kind of like having dark glasses on. Nobody can see where your eyes are looking. I know, me too, VT. So many people play short races. It's great. I love it. Because normally everybody plays the taller races because, you know, it's like short races, whatever. But these short races are so absolutely adorable. You just gotta play them. You have to. I needed like... Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff to sell. Stuff in here. Phone chips. Stuff to turn into hides. Oh. Have any wood. Let's... Spider venom. That's used for making one of the armors, isn't it? Venom sack. I feel like those might be part of the poison stuff. Roll jelly. Blue silk. Okay. Go to my trainer. Go to tracking. They're just really well done short races. Honestly, all the races are fantastic, and the hairstyles just... They just are so good. They really make a huge... It's really funny, like, just looking at the way just changing the mustache changes the whole way that, like, one of the... like an ogre looks or something, you know? Really nice. Very, very cool. Open... Mer... Good. Now I need to bring him this, and then he wants me to do something else. There are 2 shattered skulls and 2 samples of red sap and 2 belts. Okay, so I had... 2 ranger's belts. I have 1 ranger's belt. Two dryad saps. And 2 shattered skulls. Okay, so I did need shattered skulls. But I need the other ones, okay. I need to find dryad sap. I wonder where it's sold, because if I can buy it, that makes it easier. I like how they have these, like, you know, you have this little piece of quest outfit, and you use it in the beginning, and it kind of helps you get started. You know, kind of, you just sort of have a little bit to get you going. Because level 1, you don't have anything, and this is a really nice little step to get you in the right direction. It's not overpowered. It's just, it's nice. When 2 let's try the guy at the bottom. Wait, maybe... No, I don't need food or water yet. I need 1 more belt. I thought I had looted more than 1, but... I didn't. I love how many people play goblins. And halflings and gnomes. I mean, I expect a lot of people to play gnomes. That's just a given. Because gnome is like a super favorite race, but how many people actually play goblins, that's pretty impressive. Got the bard. I never forget the bard. What? What do you mean I forgot the bard? Wait, was he about right? I didn't realize he was right behind me. I'm sorry. I did not. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to get him killed. Alright, so new dryad. You fell on the top? Okay. Okay. I'll head over there then. Got some good craziness for your thing, is what you're saying? I need to kill a couple dryads on the way. Because I need them for this quest. All I need is a couple, just 2 dryad things. I love that the spear looks like a spear on the ground. That is... It's just, I don't know. Little things like that. That most people just don't really pay attention to. I love because it just adds so much. It just adds so much. You know, you don't see... Yeah, it is new. It just came in with the patch. You don't... You know, seeing a little thing dropped is one thing, but being able to actually see that, hey, that's a sword, you know, that's been dropped on the ground, or that's a dagger or a spear or whatever. It's really cool. So there's a lot of things that well, there's like all the armor and a few other things that don't show, but most, like all the weapons should show their weapon thing. Let's cut the dried sap. One I needed. One sap. Trying to kill stuff on the way. I can finish this quest later. I just... I need wood. I don't have enough wood. I need wood. Need more wood. a big bug last night with a cloth helmet was like, and oh my god, that's of size. You're no good for it, trying to look like a little tent. That's awesome. That is freaking cool. I mean, I know it's a bug, but still, we need those. We need, like, in the giant area, we need big, like, giant helmets that are just sitting on the ground so that they can look like things. So, Chitty mentioned something that I thought was fantastic, and I really hope it gets put in. He mentioned, like, he would really like to do a dungeon that is all about, as if you were to go into a giant's house, you know, level 10, 5 levels, up until level 15, it's 5 levels difference, up and down. Shadow Skull. But he was mentioning that, you know, it'd be really fun. I it would be fun. But I think he would really like to build it, for like a whole dungeon, and the whole purpose of the dungeon is you're inside of a giant's home. So in that kind of a place, having something that looked like, you know, he just tossed his hat off to the side, or, you know, maybe it's just, that would be really cool. So then you could get that and it would look so neat. As long as it's not a diaper, we're good. That also would be really cool. You put it up in Discord? Oh, I gotta check it out. Is it under general? Mm-hmm. Content. Oh, there we go. I want to see it. I can't. Oh, I can't do that yet. I have to wait. But I'm gonna have to look at that. Very cool. Weird. Golden Goose Boss. Yeah, Golden Goose Boss would be funny. But I don't know if we can, like, necessarily do that kind of thing. But yeah, I really love the idea of the giant area. But I also like the idea of gnome size where everybody has to shrink. Because there are shrink potions. Okay, that's the second one I needed. I need another skeleton. There. Would be very, very cool. Are you back? Okay, so it's down the level. Okay, so let's see if I can find another one of those skulls. And the only other thing I need is... What am I missing? I think I'm missing some stuff. I am missing some pieces. We have a Coke. Oh, there we go. I'll hide. What I'm looking for. I can't leave the torch. Would be mortified if I left the torch. What? I'm definitely gonna say that half of half of enjoying your... Wait, what are you doing here? You're way too high level for us. Don't you have some that are level? If you're level 5, come with gifts. Are they in the form of bone chips? We need bone chip gifts. All the bone chips. Oh, I have a iron, rusty iron. I'm good. I'm probably gonna try and get... Oh no, I've got so many backpacks. The druid might want one. Alright, I'm just looting everything because... Oh. Welcome back. I think of BP as the breastplate, not a backpack. I forget that we have backpacks. But I have so many packs. I didn't see you! When you said you got enough B-roll, I thought that you meant you were done playing the bard. I wasn't expecting to see you back. What's next after bard? What are you doing after bard? a d20. Uh, 10. Okay. That's number 10. You have a ranger, right? What level's your ranger? It's still low level, right? Oh. Okay, never mind. It's too low. I was gonna say if we could get up to level, we could snag him in here. That could be the ranger party. But not quite high enough. The level 1. Oh, so much better. It's true. It's true. We're so poor because we try to help people out all the time. But it feels good. It's nice. That's really nice to do it. And I feel like it encourages not necessarily that behavior with others, but it makes people friendlier. You know what I mean? I love that you can see the shield on the floor now. Yeah, me too. I really like that. I like that a lot. I like seeing other people enjoy this game. I really do. I get so happy and excited when people are like, this game is so fun, this game is awesome. It is. It's very cozy. It's a nice game that you don't have to, unless I'm pulling. Oh, let's set the ground. Let's set the baseline here. Unless I'm pulling, the game is pretty nice and generally relaxed. You don't have to be, you know, top of your game. You don't have to min-max. You just enjoy the game and have fun. Do whatever you want to do. Have a good time. And if I'm pulling, well, I mean, 8 orcs and 4 pulls. End up with a few extra things. I mean, they were like, "Hey, we're gonna we want to get to the named," in there. I'm like, "All right, hold my beer, or in my case, hold my coffee." Actually, at the time, I think it was hold my mead. He had too much mana. I don't want him to get bored. Arthax is like, yeah, do you remember that skill you used to use? I'm like, yeah, do you remember when our, remember when our, enchanter was talking about how he was bored? I try to prevent it from happening. Thankfully, with the paladin, I can actually help with heals, and the channeling thing is... There's definitely been an improvement in it. It used to be that if you were getting hit by multiple mobs, you weren't getting a spell off. So it was really hard for me to help generate threat, because heals help generate threat. No, oh no. They haven't announced when the spring update is. Like, they're talking about it, and they're putting out, like, the last thing I saw from them, if they have a new one out, was the Dire Lord thing. That was the last thing I saw from them. I haven't seen anything else from them. So who knows whenever that's supposed to happen, but when it does, I'm definitely going to be playing it. And giving it a try. Yeah, they're supposed to do a wipe, and with their spring update, they're going to do a big wipe so that we can see what they are intending for launch, is essentially what that is. But I haven't followed it in a while. Spectre gives updates. And that's about the extent of what I've seen. Gotta raise my butchery skill. I'm excited for that because everything I've seen that they're planning on doing is really good. I just, you know, we're in April. I didn't expect it to be the beginning of spring, but I was hoping that it wasn't going to be much later. For an enchanter? So the only enchanter can do any of them, honestly. I think it is Maris. I think it absolutely is. But the other thing is, you can do the subscription for the first month. Since there's no box price, it's literally only the $15 subscription. You pay 15 bucks to play it for the month, and then you decide if you want to keep going. In my opinion, absolutely worth it. But it's not that much. It's really not that much. Uh-oh. I think we're lagging. Are we lagging? Or am I just missing? I could have just been missing. So the photo Sozo. I like your name. That's a cool one. If you want to start, I would go disenchanting. Oh, nice. I'm glad. It's very chill. I'm trying out. I'm doing my new ranger because I want to get used to the ranger before. Mostly just want to make absolutely sure that it is what I want to play. But yeah, and she's adorable. You cannot disenchant. The only thing you can disenchant is something if it says it has to have this. It has to have magic on it. It has to actually say magic. If it doesn't say magic, you cannot disenchant it. For armor, you can use the leatherworking kit, or I have a tailoring kit also. And you can put things in there and then use a seam ripper and hit combine, and it will turn it into scraps. Same thing with tailoring. You can do the same thing with tailoring. For weapons, you're supposed to be able to... There are some you can do it with, some you can't. You're supposed to be able to take them to the smithing, and you can break them out, and they also break down into scraps. However, you can't do it out in the field. You have to actually take that thing back and do it, which if you're an archer or anyone actually that uses arrows, taking one or two back is not a bad idea. Getting the scrap, because the better arrows can be made with one log and one of the metals scraps, like this, only like copper or bronze or whatever. You can make the better arrows with them. pretty good. I really would like to have something that you can take out in the field for I think I really wish that they had something like the tailoring kit or the leatherworking kit that could do something. It's understandable if you think about it logically. The only real way to break it down would be to take it back to a forge, right? But it would be kind of nice if you could break it down into like if it like most things have some form of leather on them. If you could break it into like a leather strap and maybe a chunk of metal or something, or metal scrap, it would be nice. Because the archers and the rangers use bow as one of their primary, like archers bow as their primary damage. The ranger uses it as one of their two main damage. They can use the bow or they can, you know, use the melee. But those are the two classes that really use bows. And being able to have that so that you could break it down in the field to be able to make the arrows if you run low on arrows. Because otherwise, you have to go back to town and then get the scraps. And then, okay, now I can make them. You can make arrows anywhere, so you could technically carry the scraps, but scraps are heavy. Scraps are very, very heavy. Oops. What am I doing? Yeah, being able to... That is something that's also really nice. Oh. I didn't realize he did. I'm sorry. P for Pip and P1 P-Pop. And Pip-Pop. So you're both Pip. They are actually all over. They're just hard to find. Just because because they blend into the ground really easily. So many peas. Yes, you can. You can bring a whole lot of arrows with a quiver. So there are ways to get around it, absolutely. Just sometimes you're out there for many hours and you're in a place that getting in and out of is a little challenging. So it can be a little bit of a, you know, struggle, but that's okay because I mean, honestly, you can still make arrows out of just wood, a piece of wood. All right, let's try to do something. Okay. Sticky dagger. Spear. Do you need anything? I don't think. Pretty sure she's. Yeah, I'm good. Then you have 5,000 arrows left in you. And now we're talking about my arrows? Yeesh. Cloth. Oh. Oh my goodness. Learn kick. Do this while I'm fighting. Right. It's good. It's good to do, right? Yeah. I just need one more dryad thing, and then I've got that, and then I need to get more scales and stuff. Okay. That's not good. I don't have that many on me. I only have a few rusty long, so I can get rid of that. That's scraps. Oh, was there another tracker? Oh, what? Why is it shutting down? What happened? Another update coming to solve the issue preventing some characters from being able to log in. Oh no! Wait, does that mean that they're giving out more keys? Isn't that the one thing that's preventing most people from being able to log in? Wait, it's over. Don't make me cry, man. Is this the tracker? Oh, that's the tracker. Nope. I know, right, Wookie? I'm like, that message, well, the thing says. Okay. Ali said another update is incoming in about 20 minutes from now to solve the issue preventing some characters from being able to log in. So I'm like, does that mean you're giving out more keys? Because that's what's preventing a lot of people from getting in. It was just me being silly. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That was just me being hopeful. I was. Hey, that is not even funny. That is not even funny, Hedge. Don't even. No, don't do that. Okay, good. Oh, I would. Oh my goodness. I mean, I feel bad for the guys that like get constantly asked in their streams from the dev team. That get constantly asked for keys. It's like, you know, they can only get them when they can. Hello, Carmel. It's, you know, definitely not for lack of wanting to. My arrows just shot off in that direction. Really? I'm surprised. You may have turned the Easter ham into soup. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh my gosh, so we had I don't even remember what she did with it. We had ham. It was really good ham. And then what did she do with it? Oh yeah. So the youngest, my sister's youngest, little nephew, he loves beans. Like, he loves beans. That is just, he can have beans all day long. He just absolutely loves them. So every once in a while, my sister will make like a bean soup or something like that. And so we had this, honestly, all kinds of beans. He loves beans. Absolutely loves them. And, so, we'd had this ham, and it was really good ham. But there was, like, not a lot It was mostly just on the bone and, you know, some slivers left. And so she took the whole thing and put it in beans that she'd been soaking for a couple days. Oh my gosh, it was really, it was so good it was gone. I don't think there was any leftovers. I just got level 6. What? Wait, what does that mean? It means I got wood skin. Okay. She uses 8. Okay. Which I can't use because we have Druid, and that's perfectly fine. But they are... Yeah, beans! Bean is the magical fruit. The magical fruit that makes you toot. You don't thicken the broth, you just add a large white onion. Yeah, she didn't add anything to it to make it like thick. It was just it was very, I want to say soupy in a good way. Like a soup instead of, it was very brothy. That's a better word. Because it doesn't sound as bad as soupy. Soupy sounds terrible, but it was very brothy. It was really good. And it was very, very yummy. It was a bunch of different kinds of beans. It is always soup weather, Arthax. I don't care if it's the middle of summer and it's burning hot outside. It is always soup weather. Because there's always a soup that's appropriate. It's never not soup weather. There's so many different kinds of soups. I would still have soup at 140 degrees outside. Because there's cold soups. You can have, is it gazpacho? Is that a cold soup? Am I thinking the right thing? You add beans. Is that gazpacho? Am I thinking the right thing? I might not be thinking the right thing. Oops. There's a really... Okay, yeah, there's a real... It's really, really yummy. It's kind of spicy. It's good. But it has to be... I mean, it has to be good. I mean, this is coming from someone who eats ice cream in the middle of freezing winter. And I have hot chocolate in the middle of a heat wave. Probably not the best person to mention about that stuff. Uh-oh. You had cucumber lemon. No, cucumber and lemon to water is so good. That is so refreshing. Cold squash soup is also very good. Exactly, Grimble. Grilled cheese and tomato soup is fantastic. That's what I'm talking about. There's certain kinds of things. Like you're not gonna have a really heavy, you know, really beefy, thick stew in the middle of summer. But you'll have something light. Those dropped up a name giant in Keepers? There's a name giant in Keepers? Very cool. Yeah, but for the most part, I don't know what Brunswick's stew is. I'm assuming it's very exactly what it described. But I feel like it's really good. Down by the Vale. Okay. He's killing me here. I'm not, like... shooting this stuff. Alright, where's cloth? Cloth hat. Booties. The pantalones. Shoulders. People all the time. Alright. Down by the veil? Okay. I mean, I'm assuming he's way too high level for me. Which means he's way too high level for our group. Oh. Oh. Time to scooch. This is a good time for some coffee. I'll be right back and get some coffee. It's a good time for it. Take your little coffee stretch, leg stretch kind of thing. We're back. You need a lizard emote? You do need a lizard emote. I'll be right back. Is there an actual update? I need to... That's probably a better idea to log out real quick and make sure there's no update. Good to check though. I can't wait until these are like different kind of servers. So excited. So excited! Well, the server's probably not back up. Oh, wait, it is. Yay! It's back! I love this little outfit. I love this hairdo. So cute. So cute. Alright, let's see. I need one more dryad with rawhide. Rawhide. I will say that this is the best thing you could have. Even if you're not going to go leatherworking or tailoring, you need to have these because this helps your inventory so much. Like, you wear what you gotta wear, people in the group wear what they gotta wear, and then you just kind of go from there. That gets me make the chest piece, right? I know it's not better AC than this, but it's got stats. That's not even 15 AC, that's not even that much. And I could look cooler. I could have cool green pants to go with my green. Cool green chest piece to go with my green pants. That'd be cool. It's yellow. He's no longer red. He is no longer red. Cool. Alright, let's see. How many different classes have I dabbled over the course of the playtests, alpha, and the closed beta? The only class I think I haven't played. What was that? What was that? What was that? I haven't played the monk. I haven't made a monk. I haven't made a fighter, although I did mess with one. That was terrifying. Swatty snipe. Here, I'll make it really good for you. There you go. Now have fun. That is terrifying. I want to go home now. That is, oh my gosh.
My pretties.
I'm terrifying. That is terrifying. Oh my gosh. Alright, time to see if this... Oh, it actually does. I'm gonna cry over him. Oh, I can't cry. That's funny. I mean, he's an awesome skeleton. That was really scary, though. like, what the heck is that? Oh my gosh. That was great. Oh my gosh. You're terrifying, Mirrodin. She's like, what is that? That is too funny. Bard is freaking awesome. I'm not allowed to? Okay, no problem. I loved the Bard. Loved the Bard. Bard is fantastic. I can't stream and play Bard. Or I would play Bard. Oh, I just noticed we have a purple glow. I don't. So I know that Quados played a bard before, but I think he's played a monk now. I don't know anybody that does a bard. They are very hard to stream and play because you have to do so much. Or thanks for killing cultists from now on. We're just wiping them off the face of the earth. That's our new goal. We're gonna be killing cultists. That really does look cool. The gold with the purple. It looks really good. That looks really cool. That's the kind of thing you'd see of that is what the Guardian should look like. It is funny. Actually, the Guardian does have that gold glow. It's just not with the purple, but I'm getting the purple. The purple is coming. We're gonna do it. Yep. Cultists are gonna die. All of them. It should be a halfling for halfling paladin. Having it racial would be really cool. Having it be a racial would be... Although, honestly, I wouldn't be opposed if it wasn't even, like, a humanoid form. If it was kind of like a little glowy friend or something that showed up. So that it's less intrusive, but also just looks, you know, kind of cool. So, are you guys logging back in, by the way? Just asking for a friend. You know? So I think that might be something that happens, Goonie. We might actually get racial ones, because I know that there was some mention of it. Something like that. And Swanee's just here to stream tonight, by the way. That's his whole point. So, there we go. Properly stream sniping. Were you responsible for the UI problem that happened? Because no name was mentioned, but it heavily sounded like you did. When we came back to beta after the when we came back to beta after the playtest, our UI, there was like some issue with the where the folders were, and it was getting fixed in this update so that we could keep our UI from like always that we've been using, but it ended up being a fresh UI. And the last time something bad happens, it was Swanee did something bad, and this time it was someone did something bad. We won't mention names. So we're like, did Swanee do something bad again? Are you on the doghouse? No, it wasn't it was the GM window. Oh, how was the, speaking of that, how was the stats coming? No? Cool stats. Oh, that's the one you created? That is cool. That is a cool little, wait, that isn't even one I can move, is it? That is cool. Can I move it? Oh, it is. Oh, I can. It's not like a normal window. Yeah, it opened over my things down here. Like, it should open somewhere in here, right in the middle. Yeah, I noticed it's a little off Pip, but Pip Pop. I'm gonna call you Pip Pop. Because we have the other one. Okay, yeah, that way it's as noticeable, because I wouldn't have noticed it otherwise. Being down on the bottom. Okay. But hey, I helped you find a problem. Yay! I did my job! I helped you find a problem. Yay! Yeah, but, you know, at least I helped something. You're busy doing other stuff, like sitting here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because down there it wasn't visible, but man, it could also be because of the UI updates, which are very nice, by the way. I think they went AFK to actually go out and grind the coffee. I don't harass them. You'll stop soon, okay? You'll never stop. It's okay. We understand. The game is freaking awesome. I mean, it really is. And it's because of devs like Swanee that it is so good. I mean, you know, when you care about what you're doing, it really shows. I'm gonna start crying. Get emotional? I'm sorry. I'm very emotional. But it really does show, like, you know, when you see all the things that are in the game and the way that they approach them, but also the way that they handle them when things happen and when, you know, it's just, it really shows. And it's good. It's all good stuff. We need to So for that, I would suggest going in feedback and posting those, because that way Encrypt can see it. Because Encrypt is the one that does the UI. And he spent a lot of time working on that. Yeah, it's right here. You need it for the bug, and then feedback is down here. Feedback. If it's feedback, if it's a bug, then obviously find the right one for the bug. But if it's feedback, and then kind of like where you think it should be. Which that one would probably, I don't know where that would go. Feature suggestion, most likely, yeah, feature suggestion would be where it would go. Yeah, so have I. So have I. There was one I was thinking of yesterday that I think it was road collision terrain. I think it's that one, but it made it sound like it was the player can walk through walls of objects, but it wasn't a mob, and then also gaps, holes in the terrain, because there's a really weird place in a really weird spot in the Vale. Oh, actually, there is one thing I would request for this, if possible. Is there anything on here that can be added to tell you that you guys received the location, even though it's not? Because until I actually saw Chinny was talking to Chinny on his stream, I didn't know that that actually gave you the location that you're at. So some of my descriptions are a bit more descriptive, probably than they need to be. Because I didn't know that it was a. Yeah, it hasn't, like, it hasn't said anything. Yeah, it hasn't done that in a while. If it ever did, like, collision and then say player falling, it doesn't say anything. So it's like, okay, all right, where, I don't know where it is, but just, if it doesn't have to say anything on here, it just says that it takes your location and your target and whatever into consideration, or it's included in the bug report. Not that it doesn't necessarily have to include them, like it doesn't have to have your location, but just to say that it does include it would be helpful. Because that way when you're describing things, you could say this target, and we know that you know exactly which target, which would be really helpful. So, I think there's a couple folks that do that, Goonie, and if you have that problem, then under here, go into world collision terrain or NPC pathing and movement. Depending on what it is, if it's the pathing, like them falling through terrain, stuff like that, I guess that would be the place where running through walls, objects. So check either of those spots and make sure that you have it targeted. If it's only the one mob, then you can target and put it. And then, but if it's more than one mob in that particular area, then you can either do that or do the world collision terrain. Because this will say, hey, there's a problem here. And then it'll show like the location of where you're at. And then you just describe this rock doesn't have collision. Or mobs are running through this particular rock or something. Because that helps a lot. I was watching Chinny do it, and he was going through fixing. So they have to. So the way that he was describing it was, like this tree, for example, it has. Check Discord often, Wookie. They do post them in there. Okay, and yeah, then so that's probably an area that they're gonna go over, because what he was showing on one of his streams. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do a shout out. if you're not already following him, he does a lot of that stuff. Yeah, I know, Wookie. I totally missed the QA. Someone had said that there was a QA posted, and I totally missed even checking it. So I didn't apply. That would have been really cool. But so what he was talking about was there's like, this tree could have like a circle, but then when it touches the ground, yeah, exactly. In that same exact stream, he was talking about how, you know, if it how the mesh works, and it, you know, puts a mesh down, and if there's a mesh somewhere, then mobs may be able to walk through things, or they might spawn in a bad place. So he was talking about that. So if you just kind of like say, this area, this is happening, then they know to go back and look at that. And, you know, then they just check, they just have to check, make sure the rocks are placed correctly, make sure that everything is correct, and then redo the mesh that the mobs can't pass through. Alright, so I don't think they're coming back. And we cannot... Well, we can do some of them. I'm trying to help the druid. Trying to help them get another group. I'm gonna go finish this quest up and start working on the next one, which shouldn't be too bad to do. Also, I don't know if you saw Sean's latest 11 Robots latest stream, but someone asked him about that. Was asking about if they needed more QA people, and he was talking about how they use analytics from the last playtest to kind of figure out how many people can their team actually handle on the overnights when, you know, obviously their main team is asleep, and when they have, like, you know, the main team is actually available, so they can kind of get an idea of when do we need more people. Hi, Primus. So it's kind of good. It's really good. But watching those different streams is... Here, I'll actually give them a shout out as well. If you don't watch them, you should. I think it was like an Easter stream, but he was talking about how, you know, possibility of part-time folks, but it all depends on how many people they actually have playing when EA comes out, and, you know, what happens after a month or two, what happens after, you know, 6 months, and just kind of like getting a really good gauge on really all the metrics of how it works. How are you doing, Primus? They had, I think, I want to say it was 2,400 max concurrent, meaning that there was 2,400 people playing on at the same time, but there was like 17,000 unique accounts played. So like someone might log in for like an hour or two, and then someone else might log in, you know, for a bunch of hours. So That's across all of their servers that they had open, and yeah, that's really good. So they're kind of like basing it off of, okay, if we have that many people, how much do people really play over a period of time? You know, I didn't play a whole lot over the playtest because I had other stuff going on, and that I normally don't play on. I normally don't get to do stuff on the weekends a lot, especially on every other weekend for me. So that was just like, for me, it was just a bad weekend. But a lot of new people tried the game. A lot of people that, you know, were in the beta just took a little break because we didn't have access to the beta. And, you know, so it was really good. It was really, really good. So he was talking about all the metrics for that, and part of that was going over, you know, how do you figure out whether you need more people, you know, and where do you need more people, kind of thing. That was really cool. It was good. Hey, Barthax is back. I guess he doesn't like us. He just totally bailed on us. But now he's on the board. Wait, are you gonna go make your little ranger for some ranger stuff? Ranger B-roll? What's number 10? I rolled. What's number 10? I thought Elementalist was the most requested. Okay. That sounds good. Makes sense. You had an Netflix. That's interesting. I wonder why. Did somebody play a ranger and that suddenly got everybody's interest peaked? Because usually that's what happens. Somebody plays a ranger and everybody's like, oh my gosh, what's going on? Like, why did ranger suddenly become popular? Primus, you're being awfully quiet. You came in and say hi, and that was it. It was the top. There's no way Ranger was top DPS. Oh, you mean the most played DPS? Okay. Because I kept talking about. Okay. Yeah. I'm like, Ranger is not top on damage. Archer beats it hands down, like, so much. I'm not a trendsetter. Yeah, then it would have been like 200 paladins. There actually were quite a few paladins. No, Spellblade is one of the lowest played. Oh shoot, I don't think you can see it anymore. Yeah, I don't think you can see that anymore. Dang it. Whoa! Holy cow. The influx for PvP actually worked. There's 125 people on the PvP server. And you can see this because they have a... Oh, yes. Spellblade is one of the top DPS. And I don't know, I've been told that at high levels, like 30, 40 plus, Spellblade is really, really good damage. Alright, dude. Oh. You know, dude. Let's see. Archers, Spellblade. Is the Rogue the highest? Rogue and Wizard? Wizard's really good. Elementalist is really good too. I feel like they're pretty close. Like Elementalist, Wizard, Rogue, Archer, Spellblade. They're all very close. I mean, I've had an elementalist in the group and he is insane. Oh, Beastmaster's also pretty good. I've had a wizard in a group a little bit when Jumpin' plays, but I don't know how good, like, the overall compared to other classes, other DPS they are. I've had an archer in the group and that was insane. That was like crazy good damage. In a group, I feel like a rogue would be really good. As long as they've got someone tanking for them so they can, you know, do the typical backstab type stuff. It feels like that would be good. And I don't just drop off that. Make sure you jump. You're gonna die. Alright, now I have to go to keepers. I forgot this one wanted me to go to keepers. I wasn't paying attention. I love this. You see this? And it's different from that, which I also really like. Like the doorways are different than the windows. It looks really good. This is so pretty. Yeah. Space doesn't really make that much of a difference. They can get back far enough that they can use their bow, and yes, it is still good. If you were okay, so the way, as close as mobs have for their threat radius, if you are close enough to mobs where an archer cannot back up far enough to be able to use their bow, you are too close to the mobs. Does that make sense? They don't have to be at max range to get good damage, but, you know, they can definitely be at a good range to get damage. It's also not like Pantheon where you're jumping back and forth. They are just staying at range, and their turrets, they can just plant and shoot everything. It's pretty nice. But they are crazy good damage. Which is why I think they should stay archers and rangers separated. Because a ranger does not have the same damage output that an archer has. An archer's is just insanely good. It is super, super good. A ranger is, it's good. It's, you know, I do good damage. I kill things. It's good. It's a very good damage for someone who's got a lot of other utility. Yeah, they don't do the jump in and out. They can just literally stand there in one place and never move, enter it, and just very, very nice. Very good damage. I don't know which is higher, an elementalist or a wizard. The last time I played with a wizard, he did really good damage, but that was a long time ago. I played with Jumpin's wizard, but he was lower level than us at the time, so I don't know. And it wasn't a full group either. It was just me on my paladin, Torquat as enchanter, and Jumpin on his wizard, so not really a good basis. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the jump in, jump out thing. Now, I don't mind if you have an ability to engage and disengage. That is very different. Okay, I need to go over here. Get the torch out. I can see. Yeah, it wasn't fun. And it did make being in a dungeon very difficult. But I do like the I like the skills. I like the engaged and I like the disengaged skill because I think it's really good. But, you got yours way higher than I got mine. I didn't even get that far. I got to 20 and 24 and I was like, I loved my ranger, but that was the one thing that I hated. And then, but unfortunately it was required because that's kind of what you have to do to get the crits, to get the damage. And that was not fun. Okay, so let's see. I need to give Ranger Valor. You get this. Get a key. Work about it in this trunk. And then did you give me the report? Give the trunk key. Your nukes are bigger? Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting to see how the spring update happens. If the spring update is as good as I really hope it is, that's going to be fantastic. If it's not, that's not going to be a good thing. I think I've measured expectations. Some people are waiting for a miracle. They want something that's absolutely incredible. Wait, did I loot? I don't think I looted Spoon. If I looted, I'm sorry. I don't think I've been looting. I think I'm okay. Oh no, I had to loot. Because I had to get that one quest reward thing. I'll try not to loot. We're supposed to get class masteries. We're supposed to get a full wipe. We're supposed to get no chevrons. We're supposed to get more difficult mobs. Yeah, that's what I think, Pip-Up. I think if the update doesn't go well, it's... I don't know what they can do. I mean, they're still gonna put a game out. They're not gonna not put a game out. It's just whether or not it gets... Like, there's some people that are just hardcore, absolutely love Pantheon, and you know what? I am extremely happy that there are some people that do. Because it's not a bad game. It's really not. It's just... It needs them to focus. And I don't think they have been. I think they've been kind of like all over the place. But that being said, I do think that since they got Neff as their project manager, things have been moving really well. Like, they have actually been moving and progressing and going in a good direction. So it might take them a little bit longer to get there, but I think eventually they will. It's just whether or not this spring update is going to be enough to get people excited and want to play it sooner than later. But I do think eventually that they will get to where they were supposed to get to. They just need to, you know, stick to the vision that they have for the game. Hold the Alt key, so Alt lets you see this stuff, and then right click, and then it pops up. I didn't know that the Alt key did this, by the way, just for the record. That's kind of cool. But Alt key and right click and it does that. I don't know if you can change that. That's the new default, but that might be something. So unlock chest, use key, trunk, open lock. There we go. Insert key. Open lock. Oh wait. Inspect paper. Take third report. Take third. Take report. What am I supposed to be taking? Take their letter? Oh, take report? Yeah, there we go. Left chest. I think that's all I needed was to do that. I have the loan report. Got the key for this guy back. Need to get back. Give me a second report. And then I'm back to town. Okay. Oh, okay. Alt left click makes 2 tilt-up windows. Oh, okay. So Alt. Oh, Alt left click. Okay. And then Alt right click. No, it only makes one. I wonder if is there something in the settings? What about keybinds? Would it be under keybinds? I'm just looking for the Alt key for the keybind. It could be. That could be one of the things that they fixed. Because they did do a lot of fixes. Interface. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of them. The graphics wouldn't show that. So, yeah, I'm not sure. By the way, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but this is part of the new settings and chat settings. So you see the normal stuff, right? And then when you go to chat colors, it shows you all the colors. You can change them if you want to. So if you want to try to figure out what something is, there's like a lot of things you can do with chat filters. Not only can you select which one of your menus you want, which one of your things, but it actually tells you what each one is. The only thing I would change in this is change the color of shout to be a different color from the rest of the text so that it's easier to distinguish. But it tells you exactly what it is. So you can go through and it's like, wait, the ones that always get me are the combat ones. Combat hit mine, damage you deal, hit victim, damage you take. So you're the victim. That must be... So they changed it from me mine. So it's not me mine anymore. It's now mine and victim. Which is very cool. And then pet and other NPC, other player. But they changed it so that you can now know what they all do, what they all for. Which is very nice when you're trying to like figure out your chat windows. Very, very helpful. Right, back this way. Bring this quest in. I'm very excited for when the Night Harbor quests get updated. They did some update to the Inquisitor questline. So by the way, if you have an Inquisitor or you're making one, keep that in mind. Oh wow. 62 realism. What zone is it in? Oh, really? In this zone, you have something that's that high? Okay, alright. Wow, okay. Now I need stuff from the Drakelings. I don't believe it is, Arthax. I think someone said that it is not. But you can test. That's the... what you can do is you can look at the faction list. See what your faction is. Target the NPC, cast it on them. Oh, it's level 11. Okay. Where's VT? VT could test it for you. A lot of work for a +5 wisdom pots. +5 wisdom. Right. Looks really cool while he's like there. That looks really cool. I like it a lot. Okay, now I understand why you're saying that it's like really not good. I don't know, Wes. It's super common. Okay, yeah, it's not working at the moment, Arthax. That much I do know. At least I was told it wasn't working. If we're doing the playtest, I could test it because my bard on there has it. Yeah, it is. That's one reason I have a hard time with potions in general, because it's like, unless they're super easy to come by, or you can make a lot at one time. And I thought Caloris was about to fall off the edge. That was funny. Hey, there's that ranger that left us. Yeah, there are some things like, for example, having an agility potion if you're about to find a boss and you want to have the extra stats just to help out with it. Like, that's good. Having extra stamina for if you know there's going to be like an AoE or you need extra, hit points for something. Or if you're trying to take someone who's lower level with you and you want to try to boost their hit points up a little bit. Potions like that, because don't they last an hour? That's a good amount of time. It's not like I take this potion and it only lasts for 30 seconds, which I'm not a fan of those. Especially if they're hard to make. Yeah, but what lasts 30 seconds? Like, the stat ones last longer, right? There's like... Also, has anybody figured out what the experimental stuff is? I haven't figured that one out yet. Alright, so you are going to tell me I need to go chat with the dude about the thing after I give this to you. Okay. Let's see, I need my new belt. Return the belt to me. Okay. The ship keeps their cloak for life. Okay. My avatar fell asleep? No, it didn't. It didn't fall asleep, it's just me focusing and paying attention to what I'm trying to read. Okay. To be outside the resident can guide you on maintaining and improving your equipment. I have to give him my cloak. Bring the cloak. Yep, I have to give him my cloak. You want some druid stuff. This guy cracks me up. Like, the commentary from the different people is so funny. You really get a really good personality from them. Okay. Oops, I thought he was expecting me to answer him. Dude wants his... Alright, we exposed it enough poison for it to adapt. I read this last time when we did it, so that's why I'm not... So he wants 2 hides, 4 scales. And my cloak. Okay, so let's see. 2 scales. So I need another 3 hides and 2 scales. Wait. 1 hide, 4 scales. Okay. 2 hides, 4 scales, and my cloak. See if someone... Where would I find to buy them? Who would sell them? Oh wait, I know. Wasn't it the cook? Doesn't the cook sell them? Is that who takes them? Who buys them? You can also look. Oh, somebody sold all their spells. You usually make Excel sheets. Wing scales and hides only. The cook? Okay. Cook is what I need. Got it. Yep, that's all I wanted. I need the scales and hides for the quest. Arma said hello, then he left. He just poofed. Yeah, I don't need the ducks. I'm not trying to make the gear. I'm just trying to... Holy cow, 80 ducks? 80 poison ducks? Good lord. That's a lot. Because those things are not common, right? Yeah, I don't think they're common. Yeah, sell that. Let's see. I need all these bone. There we go. I needed that. I have no inventory space left. There's all those. There is no... Oh, wait, here we go. I need one more hide. And I need 4 more... Wait, it was 2 and 4? So I just need 2 more of these. 2 more of these. What do I need to make? Yeah, I found one. I need bone chips because bone chips are used to make flux. And not only do you need flux to make actual weapons, you also need flux to make steel. Wait, bone chips can turn into magnets for cloth. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I don't need that. I need it to make the steel on my paladin. No, Moondance is a person. It's kind of a... Let's take these and put these in here. Why does a... Oh, high touch. Oh, okay. Alright, so this needs to go in here. Yeah, you take bone chips, you put them in the mortar and pestle, you turn them into your bone ash, then you use that bone ash with limestone to turn that into... to turn that into flux. And flux is used in making all the bone chips. Okay, that's all the bone chips. Man, that's a lot of bone chips. That's nice. Yeah, on both sides. So here, if there's these ears, I got these ears somewhere. You can use the ears to get leather. You can also try, I don't know if anybody does steel scraps. That's kind of like a little bit on the harder side. Good. Filling, marking. I don't need that. Oh, that's where that other belt went. I knew I had 2. Off. Right. Way. Okay. So then I just have to go back up to the dude and give him the stuff back. Pretty sure that's how many he said, right? Here, 2 hides, 4 scales. 2 hides, 4 scales. Yep. And my cloak. The benefit of having a blacksmith and a miner and a smelter is that I can make the stuff for arrows and also for the armor. And also jewel crafting. I make a lot of the stuff for jewel crafting, and tailoring apparently also uses clasps, so having the blacksmith is really helpful for all the other classes, all the other professions that need them, and classes that need them for their arrows. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm sticking with my new characters in Valandrel, because the quests do go higher up at their level, but the Night Harbor ones are getting looked at. Like, they are going to start working on those. I'm hoping that they'll have them in for early access, because that would be really awesome. But the Night Harbor ones are really nice. But this, I like these because this gives you an idea of what you can do. Like, they're giving us a cloak and they're giving us a belt. Really cute little green belt. Look at that. Yeah, that's so cute. I can't see it because I'm too close. But look at that cute little green belt. Goes with my green leggings and my green cloak. Super cute. Yeah, exactly. You also need it for the tailors. Alright, so let's see. You wanted my cloak. You wanted those. And you wanted this. So now, it looks the same. Give me a solve. Oh, I have to do this. I have to go do the solve of the tanning belt. I'm like, it looks the same. That's right, because he didn't do anything yet. You have to go the tanning bed, which is up here. And this one doesn't care what your skill level is. So it's pretty good. I think I put them both in the... Yep, put them together. It's coated. Now it's... It's like... It doesn't seem like it's that much more, but it's 1 AC, 1 stamina, 5 hit points, and 1 save versus poison. As an upgrade. That's nice. That's really good. I'm only level 6 and I've already got a really nice piece. And I've got my belt. The belt is 2 dex, 5 mana, 2 AC. That's really good. Oh. Up. Go. Go. Let's chill. Right, so now I need to give him the cloak, right? Yep. He also, when he completes this quest, he gives you the fire beetle eye that you need for burning embers, but I've already feedbacked this. Burning embers you get at level 4. You can't do this quest until level 5. And so we need that fire beetle eye before then. There's no other way to get one here. Okay, so now I need to go back to this guy, and I think I need to take him my cloak. I need to show my cloak. Yep. Oops, I forgot to target him. Oh, I need to get to level 8 for the shroud, but for that quest, I think I actually need to be higher. Because I have to kill a red con dude. He's like super red con, he's really nasty. Really mean. Very unpleasant. I need more levels. Oh, what do you give me so? That was very nice of them. Put this in the bank. Anything else that needs to be in the bank is in the bank. Second one of these goes in the bank. Okay, alright. What's over there? What's in that building? I think I know what it is, but I don't remember. Defender recruits. Who are you? Excuse me. Nope. Just use rude. No visiting hours for curs in the vine hold. Be gone unless you have business here. Who the heck are you? Who are you? Is there another way up? Is there another way up here? Like, where does this go? The heck? Go. Where does this go? Where am I? Ooh, I know where that is. That's the Druid Circle? Wait, Druid Circle isn't here. I'm trying to figure out where that is. That's the place I don't go to often, actually. I know where that is, but I don't go there. I wonder what's there. I should go. I forgot the train! I forgot the train! I can't believe I forgot the train. I can't believe I forgot the train. I was looking for ability and I'm like, wait, it's not on my bar. Why is it not on my bar? It's because I forgot to train it. I'm silly. The Druid Circle's the other way. Yeah, it's all around the other side. Didn't come through. Rude. The dude is rude. I love my hairnet. Like it's a nice aesthetically pleasing hairnet. It's not just a let's keep my hair out of the way. It's a how to do this in a nice way. You know what it needs? It needs to be like vines. It needs to have vines, and have I taken the look of the blacksmith area? What do you mean? The one that goes nowhere? Because there used to be a thing. That one up there used to have something, and now there's just like that little bell, so you can come back down when you take it from here. I think that was meant to be where the temples were, but they took it out, so I don't know if this is still gonna be something or not. I need a trainer. Because if you look at this, temple and upper tier, but they're not there. It's now a floating bell. It used to not be a floating bell. It used to actually be something. Alright. Alright, dude. You're gonna teach me. You're gonna teach me the ways. Teach me the ways of tracking. Yes. Level 8, level 10, level 15. Okay. Everything else is... skill. Tracking. Oh, yeah. It's not a special invisible walkway. Don't even... Nope. Don't even try to fool people. Very foggy. It's like sunset foggy. This is kind of like sunset, right? This kind of a glow is more like the sunset. When is it? It is indeed. It's 5 p.m. And these things are starting to glow. It's very much a feeling of it's going into nighttime. I like it. That's really good. I definitely got that. It's fading into nighttime feeling. Not in a, oh my gosh, it just turned dark kind of thing, but in a, like that glow, fading glow kind of thing. Wait, let me check to see if there's more. Bone chips. I need all the bone chips. I need all the bone chips. Bone chips, there's more. Someone sold more. Sometimes they sell them on this one. Need them all. So what you guys are not gonna see is me sitting on the paladin with the craft all. When I craft all the bonelet. They really do. They need some good day-night lighting and stuff going on. But they might have it in. It wasn't too bad before. Oh my gosh, I need to grab all these so that I can get them all in Paladin, because I need to start cranking on this. Alright, back to the Paladin. All of these. That is that one. And then I'll go back and get the rest. Oh, holy cow, I just like stretched just a little bit and my whole back cracked all the way up, like the middle of my back up to just below my skull. Still could use more. I know. What the heck happened to this? I would absolutely love that. I all the bone chips. The limestone in here. Get the platinum in here. And cloth. Quality. Alright, I think that's can be sold. Alright. Gonna swap over to the paladin. And I gotta get those started cranking. Oh, that's actually really nice. Yeah, that would be awesome. That's why I was like debating a wizard. I don't want to play druid because Merida plays a druid and I don't know that 2 druids are good. Like in a group situation. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. But like the damage shield wouldn't stack and things like that wouldn't stack, so I don't know. I don't know if that would be good. Oops. Alright, let's let me get all these open because for some reason this is not everything. Well, the only thing I need to do now is... So you know you've got a lot when it says plus. And then I've got all this coal, all this iron. And I still don't have enough. And there's another bag full of coal that Groundskeeper got. But yeah, that's it's gonna be my life today. That'll be good. At least I'm getting a lot of dust. That's good. Or ash, I guess. Bone ash? Bone ash is good. I'm doing this. Let me see. It's Wednesday, right? Wednesday. Mm-hmm. It is the day of humps. It is definitely the day of humps. Oh, I think I'm gonna... This is not super fun. I'm gonna head off for today. It's pretty much after 3. So I will see you guys tomorrow. We will have some fun. Some more ranger fun tomorrow. And then hopefully I can get up. I want to get to 10. And then I'm hoping I can get to 10 tomorrow. I should be able to, like, if we can do another group thing, that would be really good. That I'm hoping for. And then, yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. You have a wonderful, fantastic day. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. I love you all. You are absolutely fantastic and wonderful. And I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me for the subs, resubs, the follows, just hanging and chilling. You guys are awesome. And I love you all. And I will see you later. Bye.